threats of any weather. It should be a really good game. I've got the two captains here for the toss, and Ali Naqvi, the most elegant batsman I've seen. So who's got the coin? Heads is the call. That's heads. जी खुरम, क्या करेंगे और क्यों?
सर हम बॉलिंग करेंगे।
बॉलिंग करेंगे और क्यों करेंगे?
सर थोड़ा सा लग रहा है मॉइस्चर होगा और फिर ड्यू फैक्टर का एडवांटेज लेंगे। और जो अभी तक टूर्नामेंट में एसेस किया है कि चेज़ में मुश्किल हो रही है, मगर चेज़ हो रहा है। अगर आप अच्छी कैलकुलेशन के साथ टीम को आप स्ट्रेटजी दें तो चेज़ हो रहा है।
आपने सुबह का मैच देखा होगा कि थोड़ा सा गेंद बाउंस भी हो रहा है, थोड़ा स्पिन भी हुआ। ये पिच कैसा लग रहा है?
मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है थोड़ा सा इसमें मॉइस्चर लग रहा है, क्योंकि वो हो सकता है, देखें अभी बॉल गिरने के बाद ही पता चलेगा। आप सिर्फ एक्सपेक्ट ही कर सकते हैं कि इस तरह होगा, तो टॉस जीते हैं तो एडवांटेज लेंगे।
तो कोई चेंज?
जी हाँ, उस्मान खालिद ड्रॉप हुए हैं, उनके थोड़ा सा प्रॉब्लम हुई थी, तबीयत ख़राब हुई थी रात को, तो उनकी जगह हसन मुहसिन आए। और हमारे पास नवीद मलिक बैट्समैन हैं बड़े ज़बरदस्त कश्मीर के, उनको हमने ऐड किया।
ऑल द बेस्ट।
थैंक यू।
फ़हीम साहब, टॉस से तो आप खुश नहीं होंगे, लेकिन क्या कर सकते हैं?
विकी भाई, टॉस तो वाकई हमारे हाथ में नहीं है, लेकिन हमारी कोशिश होगी कि अगर हमारी अब पहले बैटिंग है तो अपना पूरा 100% दे, 20 ओवर खेलें, एक अच्छा टारगेट सेट करें ताकि दूसरी टीम को थोड़ी सी मुश्किल में लाएं ताकि और मैच भी जीत सकें।
बूम खेल रहा है?
नहीं, ये हमारी सेम टीम खेल रही है जो पिछले मैच में खेली थी।
ओके, तो आपका स्पीच के बारे में?
पिच के बारे क्यों जो मैंने पिछले मैच देखा था नाइट को, वो सेकंड इनिंग में थोड़ा मुश्किल हो रहा था। मेरा यही प्लान था पहले भी कि मैंने पहले बैटिंग करनी है, लेकिन इधर आके थोड़ा सा मॉइस्चर देखा तो माइंड थोड़ा सा डगमगाया। लेकिन अभी मैंने लड़कों के साथ भी यही बात की थी कि जो हमारे नसीब में अच्छा होगा अल्लाह ताला हमारे लिए वही बेहतर करेंगे। तो जो हमारा पहला प्लान था तो वही आ गया, हमारी बैटिंग आ गई, तो अब हमारी कोशिश है कि हम अपना 100% दें।
चलिए, ऑल द बेस्ट।
थैंक यू विकी भाई।
So the Kotli have won the toss, and of course they're going to bowl first.
टॉस brought to you by Allied Bank Limited. आपके दिल में हमारा अकाउंट। पिच रीड करना भी एक आर्ट है, आई एम वेरी श्योर। खुर्रम मंजूर ने कहा कि पिच पे मॉइस्चर लग रहा है, लेकिन जब बॉल गिरेगा तभी पता चलेगा कि सिचुएशन क्या है। बट इफ यू एक्चुअली लुक एट दिस पिच, हाउ इट्स परफॉर्म्ड इन द आफ्टरनून, लॉट्स ऑफ रन्स अवेलेबल।
See, what we saw, the ball striking was very easy. Asif Shafiq was very comfortable. Then we saw the Mirpur Royals batters came out and they batted with authority. Yes, they fell short, but I think it's a good pitch. And with dew around, this will freshen up and it'll provide more pace for the batsman to work with.
The balance on paper isn't, you know, of balance actually between the two sides. You have a Jammu Janbaz team with, of course, Sahib Zada Farhan in form. You have Sharjeel. You've got Umar Akmal, who's yet to, you know, take off with a bat. Compared to a very subdued Khurram Manzoor, has not batted the way he does. He hasn't opened. He's a usual opener. Then Sarfaraz is trying to take responsibility. So they need to, you know, just step a little more.
They do. If you look at where, if you take the Lions, for example, they spin friendly, but they don't really have the firepower in terms of their bowling, particularly the batting as well. So they're reliant on one or two sort of players. So JJ, they've got that depth. They've got power hitting. They've got form up the order. So if they play to potential, you do feel that they should come out victorious this evening, JJ. So the Lions somewhere have got to find it. Whether they try something different, whether they bring in one or two new players into their squad. But as of now, on paper, as you say, Sikand, if you compare the two, your money's on JJ.
Yep. All right, we'll discuss the two teams as soon as we have them. Right now, time for a short break, and we'll come back soon.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum. Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे।
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
Welcome back to the pitchside studio. Let's have a look at the two teams. And it's Jammu Janbaz and Kotli Lions playing today. You know that Jammu Janbaz packs a punch. They've got a star-studded lineup. Sharjeel is performing. Saibzada Farhan is in form. Shazib, the player of the match in the previous game, is in form. Umar Akmal can explode any time. Fahim Ashraf, a good all-rounder to have. And then the spin department. Osama Amir has been performing very well. And then they've got the services of Imran Khan Senior and the young Akif Javed. When you look at Kotli Lions, they've just played one match. And the other one was washed out. So you can't really say who's in form, who's not. But Khurram Manzoor, we know what he's capable of. Sarfaraz with his experience. Ehsan Ali was in good touch. And at the same time, you look at their bowling, yes, we've been discussing about that. If you put it in comparison to Jammu, it's a bit weak. But then you have someone like Khurram Shehzad and so on. You just look at Ehsan Ali. That's some positive from the Kotli Lions side. He's performed well. Sarfaraz, after they lost quick wickets, he played the anchor's role. But Khurram Manzoor, don't you feel, should open? That's his place. He came at number 3.
Look, they have to sort out quite a few things. When you are thin as a unit, what you're required to do is diligence. You have to glean the information to be able to prepare well. Captain Khurram Manzoor role is very important. He has to know his team, limitations and strengths. Once he's able to decipher that, he'll be able to have this team competing well. But if he doesn't come out with the right strategy, he's going to struggle. And when you talk about Jammu Janbaz, you know, they haven't performed that well. They've been relying on top 3 batters. You know, Umar Akmal has been awfully quiet with the bat. So they have to think about that. They might have to promote Umar Akmal to be able to get some form under his belt and then be ready for it.
Is it time now for everyone to now explore and play their power play and use it?
Well, if you take a team like Lions that desperately need to win, and that win and that attitude and skills and ability should come from your senior players right now. They need to step up, take on that responsibility. I'm with you. Let him go up front and lead and show and pull the rest with him. If they're going to sit back and watch and feel that the others need to play a role as well, often that doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Now is the time for your senior players to stand up and be counted.
But the problem with Captain Khurram Manzoor, you know, when you talk about T20 format, you talk about power play, he hasn't got that stroke, which are going to put bowlers under pressure. So unless or until he's prepared to go out there and express himself, then it'll be okay. But if he goes out there and plays his natural game, it's not going to contribute towards the cause. Not really.
Ahmed Shahzad, captain, opener. Asad Shafiq, captain, opener. Khurram Manzoor needs to come back to his usual slot, opener. Let's find out and let's get to know Khurram Manzoor more on the way to the break.
एज ए कैप्टन अगर देखा जाए रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी लेनी पड़ती है और आपको हर चीज़ में फ्रंट से लीड करना पड़ता है, क्योंकि एक तो एज ए सीनियर फिर एज ए कैप्टन अगर आप खेल लेते हैं और मैं हूँ भी ओपनर, तो कोशिश करूँगा फ्रंट से लीड करूँ। मेरी अभी जो लड़कों से भी बात हुई तो मैंने उनको ये कहा प्रेशर लेने की ज़रूरत नहीं, जबकि प्रेशर हर किसी पे होता है, तो कोशिश करो ग्राउंड के अंदर ज़्यादा ध्यान लगाने की। तो यही चीज़ होती है जो आप सिखाते हो एक यंगस्टर्स प्लेयर्स को अपने साथ ग्रूम करने के लिए। KPL का एक बेसिक जिसको कहते हैं कि हर लड़के को एक एक्साइटमेंट थी कि यार मैं भी पिक हो सकता हूँ, उसकी एग्जाम्पल प्राइम बड़ी एग्जाम्पल है हमारी टीम कोटली लॉयंस। और ओवरसीज़ की अगर आप देखें प्लेयर्स को तो 90% प्लेयर्स वो प्लेयर किए गए हैं पे जो बिल्कुल ग्रास रूट लेवल के हैं, जो जिनको प्योर टैलेंट कहते हैं। तो ये सारा क्रेडिट जाता है ऑनर्स को, कोचेस को, जिन्होंने आपस में बात करके उन प्रोडक्ट को कोशिश की मंजर आम पे लाने की जिनको बज़ाहिर दूसरी लीगों के मुकाबले में अपॉर्चुनिटी कम मिलती है। किसी भी लीग में जाएं आप, कोई भी क्रिकेट हो, छोटी हो बड़ी हो, उस लीग का एक्साइटमेंट होता है ग्राउंड के अंदर जब क्राउड आता है, जब मैच खेलते हैं। और जितना क्राउड लास्ट टाइम आया था, आई होप कि यहाँ पे क्राउड दोबारा आएगा, तो इससे भी लीग को हाइप मिलती है। तो कोशिश करेंगे अच्छी क्रिकेट खेलें और पॉजिटिव रहें। खेलो आज़ादी से।
Khurram Manzoor Khan, you know, Amir Sohail, he's played all the editions of National T20. That's a lot of them. He's been around for a while.
Yeah, he's been there and he's been a prolific run getter. He's well respected in Pakistani first class, circuit. And, he's got the ability. He's got the ability to go big. He's represented Pakistan as well. So it tells you that he's got the ability. He's got whatever is required to play for Pakistan at the highest level.
Okay, time for us to now have a look at the pitch because it's very important. How is it going to play in match 11? Let's join Marina Iqbal.
Pitch and weather report brought to you by Golden Pearl. Usne jana ki tareef mumkin nahi. It's a lovely, pleasant evening here at Muzaffarabad Stadium. I'm with the surface for tonight's game. This is the second game being played on the surface, but let's have a check what the weather has to say about. It's 27 degrees and humidity is 76 degrees out here, but we've got a cool breeze blowing across, so it's going to be a really good weather to play cricket. Now, back to the track. This has been rested. The first game ended around about 2 o'clock in the afternoon, so they've rolled some grass and they've done a really good roll. They've done a good work to maintain the sanity of this wicket. Well, just to give you how well this wicket is, the average score here in the night games is around about 184. And the teams chasing the target have won 8 games. So it's tilting towards the team who opt to bowl first. Bowlers, it's going to be hard work for you. Anything shorter will be pulled away, cut away, and it's far too easy for the batters to come out and maneuver within this crease, come down the track, so you have to do a bit of your work. Cutters, slow ones are really important. Good jokers always disturb the woodwork. So you have to have a resolute plan as a bowlers. And when you come out and bowl, enjoy the game. But batters, you will come out and have a lovely time displaying your stroke play. Pitch and weather report brought to you by Golden Pearl. Usne jana ki tareef mumkin nahi.
Same pitch, high-scoring game in the afternoon, and we expect the same. We saw Asad Shafiq and, of course, from the Mirpur Royals, the young Hassan was performing very well. So power play runs are there, and, you can't see my shoe here. See, dry, absolutely dry. No dew whatsoever.
It may come on a bit this evening, but I think the one key discussion around the pitch is what lines and lengths do the bowlers bowl. The batters, I think, have got it pretty waxed. So the full length, the Yorker length, the use of the slow balls, but bowling a consistent length, it's just simply not working on this pitch.
Okay. Daryl, we'll let you go in the comm box. And here we are talking about a short break. When we come back, we'll have Marina joining us.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
वेलकम बैक वंस अगेन टू द पिच स्टूडियो। हम बात कर रहे हैं आज के मैच 11 की और ये खेला जा रहा है जम्मू जांबाज उनके खिलाफ है कोटली लायंस। मरीना आ चुकी है, बल्कि इनफैक्ट मरीना और आमिर सवाल दोनों को मैं एक जेनेरिक सवाल करूंगा, पहले आप जवाब दे दीजिएगा इसका कि हम बात करें बहुत सारे यंगस्टर्स को यहाँ जगह दी जा रही है और हम मैचेस को भी अगर अपना एक जायज़ा लें, T20 एक फास्ट गेम है, इंटेंसिटी लेवल्स मेंटेन करना यंगस्टर्स के लिए शायद थोड़ा सा इनिशियली होगा डिफिकल्ट, इसलिए हमने देखा है कोई टीमें स्टार्ट बहुत अच्छा कर रही हैं एंड देन दे रन आउट ऑफ गैस कहीं ना कहीं, तो फ्रस्ट्रेटिंग होता होगा। सीनियर मेंबर्स की एक्सपेक्टेशंस काफ़ी ज़्यादा होती होंगी यंगस्टर्स से।
देखिए T20 ज़रूर है, लेकिन ऐसा नहीं हो सकता कि 1 till 20th ओवर आप एक ही तरह की क्रिकेट खेल सकें। बॉलर्स अच्छे हैं, फील्डिंग भी अच्छी होती है और ऑब्वियसली अप्स एंड डाउन्स आते हैं, यही क्रिकेट है। आई थिंक थोड़ा सा बहुत ज़्यादा हम और ओवर रिलाई करते हैं कि जी बाउंड्रीज होनी चाहिए, स्कोरिंग ज़्यादा होनी चाहिए, बट ओवरऑल अगर आप देखें तो आई थिंक इट्स अ गुड कॉन्टेस्ट बिटवीन बैट एंड बॉल। बॉलर्स को भी हेल्प मिल रही है, फास्ट बॉलर्स भी डोमिनेट कर रहे हैं, स्पिनर्स भी कर रहे हैं, तो बैटर्स जो हैं वो अंडर टेस्ट ज़रूर आ रहे हैं। आई थिंक एक्सपीरियंस और इंटेंसिटी की जो आप बात कर रहे हैं, वो टीम्स जिनके पास बैलेंस है एक्सपीरियंस और यंगस्टर्स का, वो बहुत ज़्यादा एक्सेल कर रही है। और अगेन बात आती है कि यूटिलाइज़ कौन किस तरह करता है।
मेरा अपना ज़ाती ख्याल ये है कि एक यंग प्लेयर के ये फॉर्मेटिव ईयर्स होते हैं जब आप 16 से 19 साल की बात कर रहे हैं। उस फॉर्मेटिव ईयर्स में अगर उनके कॉन्फिडेंस में डेंट आ जाए, अगर उनसे इस फॉर्मेट में परफॉर्म नहीं होता बैट्समैन या बॉलर से, वो उनके दिमाग में एक चीज़ आ जाती है कि मैं यहाँ पे बिलोंग नहीं करता, और वो जो बैक ऑफ द माइंड एक चीज़ आ जाती है, वो उनकी प्रोग्रेस में बहुत ज़्यादा हैम्पर करती है। तो उनको फर्स्ट क्लास क्रिकेट बिल्कुल ज़रूर खिलानी चाहिए, और उनको पहले उनकी गेम के बारे में आगाही आनी चाहिए, उसके बाद उनको जो है बड़े मुकाबलों में डालना चाहिए। ये बड़ा नाजुक सा मरला होता है प्लेयर के लिए, वहाँ पे मेक और ब्रेक होती है, तो मैं इतना बड़ा फ़ैन नहीं हूँ, टू बी ऑनेस्ट।
आप दोनों से एक क्विक सवाल पूछ लेता हूँ। ऑब्वियसली जम्मू जांबाज ऑन पेपर ज़्यादा स्ट्रांग है, कोटली ने फैसला किया पहले बॉलिंग करने का, जितना कम हो स्कोर उतना अच्छा है, लेकिन आइडियली जिसे कहते हैं ना कि तमीज़ का स्कोर कितना करें कि चेजेबल होगा कोटली?
बहुत अच्छी बॉलिंग और फील्डिंग करनी पड़ेगी कोटली, क्योंकि जम्मू जांबाज की बैटिंग स्ट्रेंथ बहुत है और बॉलर्स बहुत ज़्यादा एस बॉलर्स नहीं है कोटली के पास, तो आई थिंक दे हैव टू मेंटेन देम अराउंड 160-165।
आपको लगता है कि पॉसिबल है और
वंस करना तो चाहिए, क्योंकि अगर उनकी बैटिंग को देखें तो इतना वो कंफर्टेबल होंगे, लेकिन जिस तरह की पिच है और जिस तरह की इस वक्त ग्राउंड की कंडीशन है, आई थिंक ये विकेट जो है, ये पिच जो है फ्रेशन अप होगी। यहाँ पे अगर सेंसिबली खेलेंगे तो 180 भी अचीव हो सकता है।
चलिए ठीक है। आमिर सोहेल, मरीना इकबाल, थैंक यू सो मच। अब वक्त आ गया एक्शन का। मैच 11 तैयार है, जम्मू जांबाज और कोटली लायंस का मुकाबला है, और कोटली लायंस ने टॉस जीत के पहले फील्डिंग का फैसला किया है। ब्रेक लेंगे, ब्रेक के बाद आप देखेंगे मैच 11 इन किंगडम वैली कश्मीर प्रीमियर लीग सीजन 2।
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे।
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे।
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे।
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
The Valley Kashmir Premier League Season 2. We're at game number 11 as the Jammu Janbaz take on the Kotli Lions. Oh, we've got a few people that have come in this evening. Their plans have been interrupted in the last few days while rain has fallen in the region, but not today. Today we've had some good weather and the two captains were out there a little bit earlier, and it was the Lions who won the toss, and as has become customary at this venue, they decided that they would have a bowl first. The surface, well, it was certainly a good one this morning. It was full of runs, and you can't help feeling it will be exactly the same this evening. The dew might fall, might be a little bit of dew around, and once that sits on the surface, the ball just skips on. So the bowler's work could be cut out once more. The Hawks top the table at the moment with 5 points. They haven't lost a game. The Overseas Warriors, well, they played beautifully this morning in beating the Royals, the much fancied Royals. They find themselves in second place. But the Lions and the Janbaz, they can make moves on this table with a victory here tonight. The top 4 teams, they qualify for the playoffs. Alongside me, Daryl Cullinan and Wakar Yunus. Wakar, this is quite a good side, this Jammu Janbaz side. They're full of batting.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, guys. Not only they're a good batting side, but they are informed team also. Shajil Khan has been superb. Aazadi, Farhan has really played well so far. Umar Akmal's need to just kick on now. And what surprised me the most is there's no boom boom in there. No Shahid Afridi once again. But they will be hoping, Jammu Janbaz, that they will win another game and just go up the order a little bit. And Kotli Lions, couple of changes for them. Naveed Malik comes in, Hassan Mohsin comes in. They only played 2 games, so they've been rested quite nicely in the last 6 days. They need to win this desperately.
Daryl, the surface this morning really played well. I mean, you might feel it would play even better for the batters this evening.
Well, it should, because in the evening we know the ball comes along, it comes off the pitch a lot better. Bit of dew around, it can create that bit of more of a sheen, and it's tough for the bowlers. So there's the danger man. It's going to be interesting to see how he goes about his innings this evening, and his partner. They put on a brilliant 100 partnership in this tournament already, and they are the 2 danger players. But as Wakar said, and in this format, form players are vital. You can't afford to carry out of form players. But I'm interested to see how the Lions go with the spin-heavy 3 left-arm spinners. They're going to do a fair amount of bowling, and will they come up with a plan, particularly against Shajil?
Well, I was out there with the toss party, and Khurram Manzoor won the toss, and he believes that there is little bit in this pitch, so they're going to try to make use of that. There's definite sheen on it, as Daryl was saying. So if there is anything in this pitch, it might be in the first couple of overs. Ahsan Raza, a very experienced umpire, will be soon starting this game, proceeding of this game. Nasir Hussain on the other side, first time in this KPL.
Right, so we're underway. There's a slip in place, which suggests there might be a little bit of movement here. Captain feels there will be. And both these batters at the crease have had player of the match performances. Shazad, 40 off 18 deliveries in their victory. And then in a losing cause, Shajil Khan made 89. And that was against the Hawks. Powerful hitter, favours that leg side. If you get your length wrong, you disappear anywhere between mid-on and deep square leg. Tight, you'll get away with it.
Waka, where would you bowl at him? With a new ball?
Very difficult question. Early in the
For
evening.
you?
Yeah, now it will be very difficult, isn't it? Maybe in my youth when I was 22 years of age, or somewhat, 30 years ago, would have been a different story.
I had that in mind.
But yeah, he's a very destructive batsman. So you got to make sure that you bowl him nice and straight early on. If there is a little bit of swing, try to swing it back to him and ask him to play across the line. That's the way to go, I feel. Because he favors the onside, so his bottom hand comes into play. So the new ball, yeah, there is a little bit of fear that you might pitch it up and he'll take you on. But if there is a little bit of swing or anything in the pitch, that's your chance. Try to hit those stumps.
Have a lot of power in this batting lineup. Janbaz. Oh, a little bit of swing onto the pads and away it goes. New ball, please.
Don't get too straight. I love this guy's batting, just the way that he just picks it up. He doesn't overhit it. It's all power. But let's be honest, that is right in the slot. Right in there. And it's a Super Asia super shot. That's a 6 on any ground. You name it, that's a 6.
Well, that's his strong area. The ball did swing, but it was way too full. Hit the length like that. That's better. From there, if he tries to go across or go over mid-on or mid-wicket, you might create an opportunity. But the kind of form he's in, he might get you from there.
He's not only in good form, but the knocks that he's played so far, and memory serves me correct, it wasn't really the case last year. Is that he's allowed himself just to get in a little bit. His first knock, it took him 9 balls to get off the mark, and then accelerated. So that shows good maturity. He knows he can catch up what he misses early on.
Up and over and away for 4. Shajil's off and running. 10 without loss.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
Khushbu, Can't Lie Pass.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
6 over square leg, cut for 4 over point. Shajil is hot, hot, hot. Super Asia, Pakistan's leading home appliances brand. I'm sure he doesn't want any air conditioning around him at the moment. He is steaming. Right, Shazab.
White ball.
Oh, it's a wide.
There was room there for Shajil to swing his arm He's a strong lad, and he had no intentions of keeping it down, just scooping it up.
You'll remember him, Waka. I certainly do. Just looked at that and the way that he picks it up on his legs. One player comes to mind, Arjuna Ranatunga. Also a burly fella.
Yeah, Arjuna was a good player, but he batted just down the order a little bit. Shajil opens the bat. Irfanullah Shah, age 26. Little nippy, that last delivery. This came a little quicker at the batsman. Hurried on.
It's definitely more skiddier in the evening. We've seen that where it hits the batters quicker than what they've anticipated. And also in the evenings when you've got a white pitch, a white ball, it can be difficult for you as a batsman to pick up that length initially. You really got to watch it hard. Some sawdust called for. That must be frustrating for a quick bowler.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है.
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत. पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है.
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत. पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum. Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Win cash prizes worth 1.5 million Pakistan rupees. Make sure you download the app or you can log on to crickwick.net.
Look, you talk about the stickiness. I feel the stickiness is better than slipping, because once your foot starts slipping, that disturbs your entire rhythm. Stickiness, you can get used to it. Maybe a couple of deliveries, it will get better. But once it's wet, then it's the problem.
He doesn't have a nice clean action either, so that is looking for the ball early on. Once you get used to him, you need to get used to him. Not just drifting down the leg side.
It is so important that once the ball, just doing a bit to just keep the disciplines going. There we go, we got some sawdust there, and I think that helped a little bit. At least it helped him in the head, which is crucial. Just keep bowling in that region outside the off stump or fourth stump. Don't go wider, just bowl nice and straight.
Some swing away from the right-hander. Gets a little bit of bounce, his height. We got Saibzada Farhan still to bat, Umar Akmal, Fahim Ashraf, Azaz Khan. They really have got a lot of batting.
Got to be a little watchful as a batting unit, especially against the new ball. This ball is just moving around a bit. Lovely delivery. That's what you need to do. Just keep it there.
It's nice when you see the ball going past the bat for a change. Some late swing. Great seam. Leaves the batsman stuck on the crease. That's why we have a slip in place. Big 2 balls remain in this over. He's had a dart, missed it by a mile, played and missed.
Seems to be feeling for a little bit here up front.
Well, the issue I see with these young fast bowlers or a new fast bowler, that if it is swinging, because they're thinking it's T20 cricket, they have to do something different. You don't. All you need to do is just keep doing what you're doing right now. Let him even hit a boundary. That's fine. Don't worry about that, because he's worried. He's not comfortable at the crease. So if you keep it there for long enough, he will give you a wicket.
A little bit of a misfield. It'll just surrender 1. So a half-decent first over by Irfanullah.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch, Set and Touch.
Mehran Mumtaz down there at number 9. He's a Kashmiri player. Just 19 years of age, left-hand batter, but more known for his slow left-arm orthodox. Good side. Cricket on. Chance. And falls short. Falls short. They'll get 2. He just hasn't looked comfortable at the crease yet, Shazab.
Trying to hit his way out of it. Never timed it. I wonder if this could have been taken. He probably, for a moment, thinks there that it may get to the fielder. The man was on the ring, so he had a fair amount of yards to make. Danish. Will it go down as a bit of a half chance missed? He'd do well, yeah, just to get Sharjeel on strike.
Just the bowler with the appeal. Sharjeel does get the strike.
These 2 openers are in such a good form that most of the fielders are sitting back. They're not really coming forward. That's the reason why Danish Aziz just missed out on that. It was definitely a catch. This one missing leg stump. Loud appeal.
Do you place Fields because of form in previous games? I mean, surely he's just walked to the wicket. He looks all at sea, to be honest, at the moment. And maybe you recognise that Sharjeel is the real threat. Maybe 1 or 2 fielders come in and try and put him under a bit of pressure. Well, not now. The left-hander. Yeah, it's a whole different game when he's on strike. It's a whole different ball game.
All the more reason to get him on strike. I can imagine bowlers must tear their hair out or have sleepless nights when they know on these sorts of pitches you've got to bowl to this guy, because where do you? That's just about as perfect a cover drive as there can be. What I love about his batting, he's just still. Very simple. There's no exaggerated movements. There are times and moments, but ultimately, whatever the format, if you still, head still, watching the ball, you've made a position, you played from there, your timing's got to be good. Like that.
Yeah, another full delivery and easy pickings. 86th six of this tournament. This was way too full, way too straight, easy pickings. He's not going to miss out on these deliveries for sure.
Yeah, I'm feeling for him a little bit here because he's bowled the ball just outside off stump. He's disappeared through cover. So he's just tried to compensate for it. And he's got it on the stumps. I mean, that's a serious shot. He misses that, he's out.
He's not. We haven't seen him in this tournament. But what about going around? We've got to be proactive in changing the angle. He could be out, but over the wicket is not the place to bowl at him.
This time he goes over mid-on. It won't go all the way and it will plug. The outfield's still very soft. It might take a while to dry this outfield. But he's looking very ominous.
Do you think it's a fair comment, Wacker? Perhaps go around? Get it full around, ask him to hit it in different areas, or perhaps he'll think of changing his game?
Look, when things are not going right for you or not working what you're doing, there's no harm in trying something different. Make the batsman think. That's all you can do right now, because if you keep bowling there, he's happy. Shujeel is more than happy because he's got such a good hands. You bowl him on the pads, he'll flick you for 6 or 4. Anything will touch outside the off stump. We saw him driving through the cover. Early problems for the captain.
We haven't seen pace taken off the ball yet. I know it's a new ball and fast bowler's seen that there's a little bit of shape for him, but the best place that they can get this fella is on the other side. Although now they would like a dot. Final delivery of the third. No, he's going to get the strike. Bowler will be happy, captain won't. 3 gone, 28 without loss.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
Khushbu, Can't Lie Boss.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टाइल की बनिस्बत पैंथर टाइल अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Well, it's really been a tale of 2 stories here with the 2 batters. Sharjil's 23 from 10 and looks $1 million. And Shazab is 3 from 8 and is really struggling a little bit. But they're none down and going at nearly 10s already. Nice carry.
I like what I'm seeing from Irfanullah. His length is a touch shorter. Although that delivery was there for Shujeel to go over extra cover or go over point. But because he's tall, he's about, what, 6'5"? And he's got a really high arm action, so he's getting a little bit extra bounce. That might come handy.
Well, the slip's gone very wide now. It's not quite a gully, round about a 4th slip. Belted away. 4.
Well, you come close to this man and he is in such a good form that he will punish you. And that's exactly, once again, he did. This ball was not that bad, but there was a room for Shujeel to just spank it through that cover point.
That's what happens when you're trying to keep it off his pads. He's got to slip, so he's got to give himself a chance of potentially getting the batter out there. But when the length is wrong, it's a free hit. Mughal Steel strong partnership, and this is proving to be a good one. The Sharjeel show. after 3.2, they're beyond 30. We've seen so far in the tournament that anything above 50, 55, you push 60, that's a great power play start. Don't lose a wicket, even better. That'll be wide, that'll be a run or two. Keeper just not quite getting to it. Staying off the pads, and he's just pushed it wider now.
Sarfraz doesn't normally make many mistakes behind there. He normally tidies up all sorts of things that are bowled at him. I'm still not 100% happy with how he's landing or where he's landing. The one positive that the Lions can take out of that previous wide is that Sharjil's lost the strike.
HD, you're cheeky, hey? Very cheeky.
Well, maybe it wasn't such a positive. Spanked over mid-wicket for 4.
Once this ball is gone out in the field, this damp outfield will make that ball a little soggy, and it's not going to do much. And that is what's happening. In the first couple of overs, Sharjil just hitting it all over the place, and the swing's gone. No more swing. It's swinging off the bat.
That'll settle Shazab down. He's managed to get one away. 10 from the over already. He's going to have his work cut out this evening, the captain.
Another misfield. It'll pull up short. It'll pull up short. So they'll get 2. But yet again, we're seeing balls that should be stopped. No runs given, that there's misfield after misfield.
Well, the bowlers are already struggling, and then if you don't really help them, if you don't really stop those balls, it's going to get worse. Who was the fielder?
Well, there's that Yorker.
Well, this is what you normally see the back end of the game, but because ball's been flying all over the place, the run rate is sky high, so bowlers are gone defensive straight away. Fanullah bowled a really good over the first one, but since then he's struggling. 4 4s, 2 6s so far in this 3.5 overs.
Nobody is saving one. Nobody. All on the edge of the ring. And straight down the ground. He really is in some sort of nick. Into the 4th, 45 without loss.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख्त और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum. Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे।
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Is a new bowler. He is a local lad.
A little bit of medium pace. Right, what has he got for us? Over third man. Fortunate, but important runs.
Wasn't intended to go there. Both these players in that sort of form, that often when you are looking to play something, it somehow finds a way to go somewhere and out of reach of any hands. This is going to be a big challenge for him, Aazadi. It's going to test his skills, test his resolve. Because if it's up there, both these players, particularly Shazab, is having a good swing. Sharjil's more clinical.
And out. A little quick short one, and that sees the end of Shazab.
Very well done, because he saw Shazab coming at him and decided to dig it in, and it worked beautifully. Everyone is, once the batsman has moved, has gone full and tried to tuck him up, but he's now just showing him some pace, a bit of bounce, and the easiest of catches. Well done to the Lions. They've just shown by hanging in there and being aggressive when it matters. They've picked up a wicket. Shazab gone for 14, JJ 49 for 1.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्ने जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे।
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Whacked it in.
This will make them feel much better now. Can they fetch another one, or can they pick up the left-hander, Sharjeel? That's the key wicket for this team.
Interesting that the Lions have held back with a spin option in this power play. Just about every match we've seen the captain introduce spin at some stage, even open with the spinner. Perhaps it's got to do with Sharjeel at the crease.
Most of the fielders have a little white cloth hanging out the back of their pants, and that's just to try and to ensure that they can keep the seam nice and dry, because dew does fall at this time of night onto the ground, and that ball can get quite slippery and difficult to grip for the bowlers, particularly the spin bowlers. Nicely timed. Oh, he wants it. He wants it. It'll bring up the 50.
I don't want to take anything away from Sharjeel. He's in a great form. He's playing really well. but I didn't enjoy what I saw from the faster bowlers, especially with the new ball. They were just thinking that they were just bowling at Sharjeel rather than they were thinking, okay, we're going to get him out, bowl good lengths. Once they got hit, a couple of boundaries, they just lost it completely.
Oh no, it must have just gone into the lights. And mid-on has lost it for a moment. He thought that was going straight to him, but instead it falls short. And Farhan survives. 5 gone, 51 for 1.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. Husne jana ki tareef mumkin nahi.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch, Set and Touch.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Khan, former Pakistan under-19 captain some time back. Let's go back into the previous over, last ball. And was that an opportunity? Did he lose the ball in the lights? Have a look.
Yeah, rather unfortunate. Here was an opportunity for the Kotli Lions to make a comeback into this game. Because the way Sharjeel is middling the ball, it looks like taking the game away from Kotli Lions.
They have to do a lot better in bowling and in fielding as well to contain them.
आराम से बहुत अच्छे नवेद शाबाश
Some very important people, the CEO of KPL in the blue jumper next to him, the owner of Kingdom Valley, also the owner of Jammu Janbaz. Ball, he's got him. He's actually punched it back onto the stumps. Sahibzada Farhan can only feel unlucky or just comedy of errors there.
And Kotli Lions, they needed luck. He just directed the ball onto the leg stump. But a big wicket for the Kotli Lions. He's a dangerous player, Sahibzada Farhan. It's 52 for 2.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्ने जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Umar Akmal on strike, the new batsman. It was a good ball, came in with the angle. He was expecting a away turn. Sahibzada Farhan cramped for space. Got the under edge and then threw it back.
Umar Akmal, look at those numbers. There's no doubt he has potential, but so far hasn't been able to deliver it. Tonight, his teams need him.
He's got plenty of time. Umar Akmal.
Chalo, 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 chalo.
All he needs to do is keep on feeding the strike to Sharjeel.
Aakhiri acha karna.
Just get his eye in, get his feet going. That'll be bold.
Bit of extra bottom hand, and that shot was uppish for a moment. 52 for 2, power play is done.
Hello, Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
And now we'll have the official signal from the umpire for the end of the power play. There you go. He bowled 2 good overs, Hassan, in the power play in the previous game and gave only 11. Here he was only given the last over. He's done well. Wide.
Yeah, he did well. We've seen that spinners have been doing good with the new ball. But this is the dismissal. Oh, that's very unlucky. He punched it onto the boot and then that carried off to the stumps. There's nothing much you can do.
The reason why he's so effective in the power play is the left armer, Hassan Khan. He doesn't bowl wicket to wicket. Well, he'll find a fielder. Oh, what's happening there? Freebies are offered. Yes, talking about Hassan, the left arm spinner. He keeps on pushing the ball outside the off stump. Whereas the batsmen are expecting for the bowler to pitch the ball within the stumps. He hasn't allowed the batsman to improvise. Remember the first game he played in the power play, he managed to get the edge of the bat, but Sarfraz couldn't hold on to it. He's been impressive. He bowls with the right ideas and with a big heart, but not that one. Providing a lot of weight to Sharjeel, asking for trouble. A batsman who's drawn to danger. As a bowler, you have to get your lines to be able to make an impression on Sharjeel.
You can't bowl ordinary line and length to a person like Sharjeel. Few inches here and there, he'll punish you hard. And he's done that. And so will Umar Akmal, especially on this surface. And so far the batting has been brilliant, but the fielding, they need to improve that. They have to pull up their socks.
Yeah, the Lions are making their way back into this game. After getting thrashed in the power play in the last 2 overs, managed to pick up 2 wickets. Just equalizing things. Getting the game evenly poised.
If a batsman is struggling, that's a different scenario, but someone like Sharjeel, would you ask your bowling unit to bowl to his strength and then expect him to miscue one of the shots, or just try to stay away from his bat? Because running away won't help, I feel.
See, at the moment, it's a big task for the bowlers. The pitch is ideal for batting, and today Sharjeel has started to execute those cover drives and cut shots. It means that he has gained in confidence. He's looking more dangerous. A player like him, if you can't get him out, try and bore him. Try up the boundaries. He hasn't got that patience. to deal with those dot deliveries.
Probably the best thing is to keep him out of the strike. He has some delightful strikes. Just timing the ball. He loves width, he loves anything onto the pad. Fast hands coming into play. There was not even a challenge provided to him. And when you pitch up, it's going to dispatch. That was the first blow. Just got tall on him, and that was unlucky but brilliant on the end of Hassan Khan.
Another thing a fast bowler can do against Shajil is to angle the ball away from him. Just back of the length. You don't have to pitch the ball up to the batsman. After 7, it's 56 for 2.
Hello Hair, shampoo plus conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Hello Hair, shampoo plus conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream.
Or just Khelo. He's getting a bit of grip as well, Hassan. This time just followed with the turn. Shajil trying to make room.
Yes, yes.
I like what you said earlier in the previous over. If you dry the boundaries up, someone like Shajil will get edgy.
Yeah, string few dot deliveries and then ball where he doesn't like it. See what we see, he doesn't use his back foot. When he's cutting the ball, it's off the front foot. When he's whipping the ball, it's off the front foot. When he's pulling the ball, it's off the front foot. Push him on the back foot and see what happens.
You just get a feeling something's got to give. First 4 overs, 45 for no loss, and the next 3 have just given the batting side 11 runs, and they lost 2 wickets. So you've got to break the shackles somewhere. Umar Akmal, 7 deliveries, not yet off the mark. Make that 8.
He's an intelligent bowler, there is no doubt about it. He's just targeting that off stump, back of the length. He's got protection behind square on the offside. And he's not afraid to flight the ball in order to entice the batsman into playing a false stroke. Another good over in progress from the left armer, Hassan.
He's mixing it really well. The previous one was just with some serious pace starting in, and then he tossed it up to Umar.
Finish well. Just to, will Shajil go after him? Will he try something? You just get that feeling. He wants a boundary somewhere. There he goes big. And he's got all of it. 6 to end the over. That's what we said. Finish well. 64 for 2.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
Khushbu, Can't Lie Pass.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
Khushbu, Can't Lie Pass.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Dodson for over number 5 and 6. You've got to continue with that pressure, the bowling unit. cannot let them off the hook. 8 over 64 for 2. Hassan Mohsin, good all-rounder. He's featured a couple of times in the PSL as well.
He's got a task and a half. It's not going to be easy. Both these batters are real aggressors. Sharjeel has moved to 42 from 20 deliveries.
He's setting up the field, but again, as you said, it's going to be a big task for Mohsin. The third man in.
SCO is the largest telecom network of Aazadi Jammu and Kashmir and the telecom partner of Kingdom Valley KPL Season 2. It is providing seamless connectivity to broadcast the league globally. It reaches every household around the globe.
Yeah, that's what happened. Didn't we put Marcus on the left-arm spinner? We were praising how well he's bowling, how bravely he's handling the situation. But bowled to Sharjeel's strength. And he enjoyed that length. Mohsin has got into the over quite nicely. A single and a dot delivery.
We look at batsmen who are looking to get runs against their names. Umar Akmal, 2 of 10 deliveries. The best way out, is it to hit out because you're already at rock bottom? To break the shackles, trust your ability and try to go after it, because if you absorb almost 2 overs out of 20, then there's added pressure of covering that up immediately. He's surely got all the talent.
They won't be looking for 2. It's good length to bowl at. And taking the pace off, that's another key. For Umar, I think it's a tailor-made situation. You just come in, keep rotating the strike, that's important. Give more strike to Sharjeel, take your time on the other end, get well settled in, and then he can take off. But right, tonight his team needs him.
Yeah, for the moment, what he really needs to do, Umar Akmal, soften his grip on the bat. That will allow him to work the ball into the gaps. And he'll be able to score run a ball and keep on feeding strike to danger man Sharjeel, who's unbeaten on 43.
Yeah, that's what you would expect he'll try and do. And he can do that time and again. Look at that, over extra cover. It's not an easy shot to play.
Umar Akmal decided he has eaten up enough deliveries. It's time to express myself. Super Asia, super shot that was.
Just a shimmy down, giving him enough room. He loves to play that shot. And it's not a bad ploy to go against Mohsin. Wasn't that fast deliveries, picking up the bowlers to go after. Last ball now.
Another over that gets them 9, Jammu Janbaz. They move to 73 for 2 after 9.
Hello, here Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch, Set and Touch.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
They'll be hoping Kotli Lions to restrict Jammu Janbaz to 161. That's gettable. Tailor-made pitch for the batters. This one. No turn. Out. That's what happened. When, as a batsman, you don't have any luck. Even those long hops go straight to the fielder. He could have hit this one anywhere. But finds the fielder, Omar Akmal. His poor run continues.
Yeah, Danish Aziz should consider himself lucky. Half-tracker Omar Akmal goes for 9, 73 for 3.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे. सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch, Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे. सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch, Set and Touch.
73 for 3. We're more than halfway into the innings. We're less than halfway into the innings, beg your pardon. 6 boundaries, 4 sixes. Danish Aziz getting a wicket in the first over. There we go again.
He's eager to get off the mark. But that's the wicket. Omar Akmal has the liking to go against the left armers, but this time he's rocked onto the back foot a lot. Got the elevation, but not the distance. Wasn't in control of the shot. That's why he's disappointed. Should have been placed outside the boundary rope.
Yeah, his misery expands. Omar Akmal's in the second edition of Kingdom Valley Kashmir Premier League. Oh, if you ask Danish Aziz how to pick up wickets on a pitch like this, drop them short will be the answer. It's working for him. Halfway through, it's 73 for 3.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch, Set and Touch.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे।
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Stop. Yes, Aziz Saab. Yes, Aziz Saab.
That's a maiden with a wicket. 10 gone, 73 for 3.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे।
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
You never know. You never know. ये देख लो ये कैसा जा रहा है।
73 for 3 after 10. Game in good balance.
सही है, बिल्कुल ठीक है।
Yes, good thinking, bringing in the off spinner. Let's go downstairs, and we got Hijab talking to someone.
देख तो लो ये जी बात है।
Oh boy, is it loud in here? And the reason for that is that we have got Shahid Khan Afridi with ourselves. Assalamualaikum. आपकी एसोसिएशन रही है बिल्कुल स्टार्ट से कश्मीर प्रीमियर लीग के साथ, कैसा फील कर रहे हैं इस वक्त?
ज़बरदस्त, सीज़न 2 बहुत अच्छे चल रहा है। अभी भी रूम है इम्प्रूवमेंट की, ख़ास तौर पे मैनेजमेंट के हवाले से, लेकिन इंशाल्लाह आई होप कि वो भी नेक्स्ट ईयर ज़्यादा बेहतर होंगे
इंशाल्लाह। और लाला, इस टूर्नामेंट की जो इम्पोर्टेंस है यंगस्टर्स के लिए, स्पेशली इस रीजन के, वो क्या है?
डेफिनेटली लास्ट सीजन जब खेले 2-3 लड़के PSL खेले, एंड देन इंशाल्लाह एक वक्त आएगा कि पाकिस्तान के लिए भी खेलेंगे। असल चीज़ है इन बच्चों को अपॉर्चुनिटी देना है यहाँ पे, और तैयार तो मैं भी था KPL के लिए, सारे मैचेस खेलूंगा, लेकिन मेरी टीम के अंदर कुछ ऐसे टैलेंटेड प्लेयर्स बैट्समैन हैं जो मैं चाहता हूं कि उनको चांस मिले, प्रॉपर चांस मिले और अपनी स्किल्स दिखा सके। ये उनके पास एक अच्छी अपॉर्चुनिटी है।
बिल्कुल है लाला, और आपके यहाँ पे बहुत सारे फैंस हैं, डाई हार्ड फैंस हैं, जिनके हमें शोर बिल्कुल सुनाई दे रहा है, उनके लिए 2 लफ्ज।
नहीं, ऑब्वियसली उन्हीं की वजह से तो पहचाने जाते हैं हम सारे, जितने भी सेलिब्रिटीज हैं, एथलीट्स हैं, फैंस की वजह से पहचाने जाते हैं। शुक्र अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह।
और अपनी टीम जम्मू जांबाज के प्रोस्पेक्ट्स कैसे लग रहे हैं?
ज़बरदस्त, बड़ा मज़ा आ रहा है लड़कों के, जब आपको रिस्पांस अच्छा मिल रहा हो टीम की तरफ से तो मज़ा आता है। मुझे जीत हार ही अपनी जगह, लेकिन इनकी तरफ से 100% एफर्ट आना बॉयज़ की तरफ से, लड़कों की तरफ से, तो उसका मज़ा आता है फिर काम करने में।
Absolutely. Thank you so much for your time, Lala, and good luck to your team.
Thank you.
Thank you, Lala.
What a superstar. Boom Boom Afridi.
Yeah.
He is popular all over the world. And this is the second edition of this KPL, and people love him here. Just a little short, might go straight to the fielder. End of the 11th, a good one. 78 for 3.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
He's the man who's got to carry on and make it big once again for Jammu Janbaz. So Super Asia, Pakistan's leading home appliances brand. No coffee machine yet. HD, I've been pleading for a coffee machine. I haven't got it yet. You want some coffee too, don't you?
Well, as a host, I think it's essential that you source one for us.
I'm working on it.
Not sure what's going on here. Really, the two umpires have got together, but Sharjil's having to sort of play a different role now, isn't he? He's 47 of 28 deliveries. He got off to a cracking start, but just wickets have fell around him, and the Double J's have found themselves in a spot of bother here, actually.
The value of picking up regular wickets.
Yeah, and also communication. You know, the other three have come in and tried to play the same sort of role that Sharjil's been playing. You know, sometimes it's just acknowledging that it's his night. Let's give it to him.
Good to see people coming out in numbers, and I'm sure it's going to get better as we go deep into this tournament. Even in the previous KPL, we saw people in the evening, they just come in big numbers, enjoy their cricket. There's such a talented nation. They've got lots of youngsters sitting in the crowd, would like to represent in the KPL.
There's a stoppage in play, and sadly no one's the wiser for the reason why. All the players on the field. Two batsmen are there. We haven't seen the third umpire come on if there's an issue around the ball. I'm sure we'll hear shortly what the issue is.
Yeah, we're still trying to figure out what's wrong. Well, what we're hearing is that the previous over bowled by Naveed Malik, his bowling action has been banned or suspect, or so. That's why it's not been cleared. That's why there's umpire talking to the captain that he is not allowed to bowl. That's what the news we got. The youngster is 23 years of age. Khurram Manzoor having a long discussion with the two umpires. He wasn't happy earlier. He's having a big smile with them now, which is good to see.
We've just received clarification here that it's actually Khurram Manzoor that was that he was called during a domestic game and has been banned from bowling, and so he was going to bring himself on, and the umpires have stopped proceedings, just got clarification on it, but we're off and running again.
How's that?
Well, my apologies to Naveed Malik, because that's what I thought. The previous over was the one which there was issue about, but it's Khurram Manzoor, the captain himself, wanted to bring on. In the air, that will clear the boundary, I think. That's gone miles. When he hits, it stays hit. That was a big hit.
50 for Sharjil. He just rocks back at, yes, it's short, but he's so powerful.
And just about every time it's out the sweet spot. Good hands, good strike with the ball. There's a lot of natural talent to this guy. And hits it with ease. There's no real brute force, power.
Ah!
That was the one where he perhaps just tried to hit it a bit too hard.
What up?
team's yet to find an answer how to bowl to him or who to bowl to him.
Well, they thought they had an answer. The captain was going to bring himself on. And
good work, good work. Fielder slide in there, and that is an indication of the due. Just love the way that he pulled it off, got up quickly back on his feet, and with a good arm got it in. That's the commitment you want to see. Oh no, where did that find the non-striker? It was straight into him. He's in a fair amount of discomfort. It may have been his hand, which that's not good because he's obviously got to hold the bat.
Oh, I think bit of hand, bit of chest. But I tell you, the non-striker, the bowler, the umpire, these three are in so much danger when Sharjeel is batting. Okay, this is a timeout, the strategic timeout, so we're going to take a bit of break.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टाइल की बनिस्बत पैंथर टाइल अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे।
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you. Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Danish Aziz is not a regular bowler, so that's why you see a lot of short deliveries. 12 gone, 87 for 3.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख्त और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Yeah, nice and straight. That's how he goes. Shajil is in great form.
That looked like a one bounce for four, but it just kept going. Again, still keeps his shape, as they say in coaching terms. Picks his spot, which is always going to be over the bowler's head. Just a funny sort of game when you're really playing well. You kind of hit it where you want to hit it, and he's in that sort of form at the moment. Must be nice knowing as well as about it. You've got that power. It's in your slot. No field is too big. Let's not forget that ball is still hard. Travels definitely further. And a ball that's softer. And this is where he's been good. This is where he has played good cricket. He's followed up throughout this tournament, 1 or 2 big strokes. Just getting that one, getting to the other end.
I think you're better off bowling a little short to him rather than full, because every time the ball's full, he just goes for it. Fahim Ashraf still finding his feet, still sort of settling in. He is another big hitter of the ball.
Shajil, you speak about that power, Darryl. You know, there's some batters who feel they need to go down the wicket to create the momentum to hit the ball back over a spinner's head. The ability to just stand, as you mentioned, stand still and just step and hit the ball. He has that.
What about this one? This has gone even further away from the ground into the crowd.
That's all timing. That's strength. Just asking to be hit. Just can't get away. He's not going to allow you to get away with that sort of bowling. And again, he seldom misses out. That is another Super Asia super shot.
Well, the 6 he hits, they're 6 at any ground. They're so big. Yeah, that's a better length, I believe. 13 gone, 101 for 3.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख्त और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum. Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
This partnership growing a little slow, but Jammu Janbaz, they'll take it. They don't want to lose any more wickets. Till the time Shajil is there at the crease, they'll feel that they can get to any total. Wide. Not a good start from a faster bowler.
The statistics are heavily in the favour of the team that bowls first in day games, but not necessarily in the night games. That's a bit more evenly spread. Yes, there is. It's still in the favour of a team that bowls first, but the Janbaz they'll certainly feel as though they, if they can post something around about 170, 10 and over from here, and with someone like Shajil, if he bats through, well, they'll get 200.
Well, they have sprayed this ground today. They've got the spray from not overseas, but it has come from Lahore or Pindi, wherever. But they have sprayed it, which definitely will reduce the dew factor. It's not as damp as we saw in the previous days. And there are definite towels out there, but it's not as wet. It's 10:15 now. So hopefully it's going to be a little bit more in the favor of the bowlers coming in the second inning. Might not be that wet. No, that's not good. That is poor. That's no ball. One for the over, whatever you call it. That's not good bowling. Not sure if that one just slipped out of the hand or what happened, but it is probably hurting a lot.
Yeah, this is not good. No one does it on purpose, but that'll be the first and last warning. If Anula does that again by mistake, he can be pulled off and won't be allowed to complete his 4 overs, and therefore will pose another problem for the captain because he can't bowl himself. So he'll have to find someone else to complete these overs. That puts a bit of pressure on you, doesn't it? Especially when you're looking for those Yorkers and there is just a touch of dew around. I know not as much, but there is a little bit.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. Husne jana ki tareef mumkin nahi.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch, Set and Touch.
I should have made sure he was taken off. That was his opening shot. And when they tried to keep it off his pads, he then just played some classic off drives. The moment they came again on about that leg stump, full deliveries. He just doesn't, the thing about him, he just doesn't look like he's going to miss it. It's not as if you think, well, keep swinging, you won't get one right soon. But that's not the case with him.
It's almost as if he just picks the right one, isn't it? He's quite selective. We saw the last ball of the previous over. He just tapped that back. It's almost as if to say, not that delivery. I'm not going to hit that one for 6. But when they get it in his area, he doesn't miss.
Yeah, he can't help himself, I guess. Now, that was an angry stroke because he was not happy with the bowler. He wanted to go over mid-wicket. He could have easily hit nice and straight. And what Darrell said, just stay still, which he has done for the last 13 overs.
But it can take you out of your, what they call being in the zone. He just needs to find that very quickly. I agree with you, Waka. He looked unsettled there. You just got to find it again, settle down, plenty of work to do.
Well, that's a very strong partnership. The Mughal, Steele.
But I'm sure it can unsettle you. I mean, you said that you've had a couple bowled that you win, and when you feel, not suggesting that's the case here, but when you feel it's been done on purpose, that can be a problem because there's nothing that a batter can do about it. It really is something that's out of the ordinary, and you have no reaction time.
Now you've got to put the ego aside. I didn't. Hayward bounced me the next ball, caught on 98.
Well, what? He didn't like you, or what? What was the reason behind it?
It was Moggy. Moggy. But he had his moments on a tour of India. He proved to be our best bowler in the absence of Alan Donald. Played a big role in a series win there. Loveliest of men off the field, but just got a bit of that red mist, which was the color of his hair. Where is Fahim going? They've got to just, as we say, just keep it going, keep it ticking. Feed Sharjeel as much of the strike.
Well, he normally don't take that long. He gets on with the job very quickly. He plays for, when he played for Pakistan, he batted down the order and he was just straight away get into the zone and look to hit big. But I guess he's captain now, so he's got more responsibility. That's why he's taking a bit longer. He's got time in hand too.
I just feel he needs to play normally, and when I mean normally is just play the stroke according to the ball that's bowled. In that, if you get a half volley, you can hit it through extra cover, you can find a boundary, but it's important that that scoreboard ticks. There's a man on the other side who is extremely dangerous, and the last thing you want to do is starve him off the strike, and he loses his rhythm and he gets out. Then you're in trouble.
Gone! That's gone miles! Wow!
There it was again in the slot. 14 gone, 112 for 3.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
Khushbu, खींच लाए पास.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है.
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
आम टाइल की बनिस्बत पैंथर टाइल अपनी मखसूस साख्त और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत. पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Well, he scored 89 earlier in the tournament and he's on 75. He'll be eyeing on a triple figure. We saw Asad Shafiq earlier getting 100 in the morning game, and Sharjeel is right on the park to do that. That's a big hit, massive hit. 7 sixes he's hit so far. What about this one? Fahim is getting into his zone. Beautiful shot, nice and straight.
When it's on that length, it's like a driving range. Just tee it up and swing. Footwork doesn't become a priority as long as you're in it and you free the hands. Again, length, it's just not the option. He may not have been going for the length, perhaps he was going full and he missed it. And if you do, that's the result. Now is a bit of momentum picking up here for the JJ. They've had a few quiet sort of overs, but with 6 remaining, this could very well be the push.
Better delivery.
What do you think they've got in mind, where they would like to end up? As much as possible, we all know that, but where they would feel comfortable having to defend. I think a minimum of 170, a minimum. Wacko, HD?
Yeah, I think so. I think they need maybe a few more than that. But if there's due, I think anything is chaseable. But because they don't have the big hitters like what we're seeing right now, so 175, 180 maybe. Wow! Wow! Now that's a beauty. We saw Sharjeel hitting this sort of sixes. This is out of the ground, out of the stadium.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That is the first one we've seen in this tournament that has gone out the stadium, on the roof and gone. Comfortably the biggest 6 so far. We've been talking about Sharjeel's power, but how is this? Yep, over, go and fetch that. Perhaps we need another ball. And that is a high roof, if I could call it that. That is about 6 stories high.
Easily the biggest hits we have seen so far.
Comfortably, comfortably.
I just love the way he keeps his head down for a long time. It's almost, if we can picture that wonderful tennis player Roger Federer, when he makes contact, how the head is still sort of looking where the ball was, and then the head comes up and he follows it out the ground. Watch the head. Beautiful.
Why do you want to be a bowler nowadays? It is a tough gig. It's painful. You bowl these guys anywhere, and if they are in their zone, if they are in form, it is hard.
Right, I guess that's the idea of getting Sharjeel on strike out the window.
Shehzad struggling big time. He struggled with the new ball. He's gone for many. In the air this time. He didn't get timed it that well. Oh! That's the last thing you want to see, a misfield. They haven't really tried those slow deliveries. Not that many. There were a few, but they should have done a bit more. He's done really well to stop that because he just ran across it.
10 and over from here, Darryl takes them above 170. I mean, that would be a minimum now with both of them on the go.
Well, if they both stays at the crease, 200 maybe more even. That's boring, isn't it? Come on, Sharjeel, you're better than that.
I think what the Kotli Lions have got to look at this and say, well, if we nip one of them out here, there's a lot of middle to late orders that have struggled in this competition so far. All the teams have been very top heavy. And so you get a wicket here and you're back in the contest.
Final ball of the 15th over. Expensive over so far. Just one. 126 for 3.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Urgency, revving it up. Picked up quite a few boundaries, exposing the limitations of Kotli Lions bowlers.
Fireworks for sure. Sharjeel and Fahim. Sharjeel well settled on 76, eyeing that 3-digit. And we know Fahim can hit big. He's proved that. They have to be better in lines and length.
The man behind the cricket operations, Rashid Latif, for the Kingdom Valley Kashmir Premier League. And what about him? Thorough entertainment. Superb knock. 76 of 43. He wants more, for sure. Slow one works.
That's the way to go about bowling at Sharjeel Khan. Angle the ball away or pitch the ball right up to him, where you force him driving the ball all along the ground. Don't provide him length to get underneath the ball to hit the ball aerial. He has been entertaining Sharjeel Khan.
He'll have to bowl that again. Yeah, he's clearly trying to stay away from that swing of the bat. He's trying to make Sharjeel work hard to get to the ball, hoping that he'd get a top edge or something. But the whole plan isn't working because the execution is not perfect enough.
Well, that was a brave delivery. the idea, because he's got sharp third man, backward point. Once again, lucky, but good for Lions. Only a single.
Probably got away. There's no protection behind square on the offside. So anything shy inches left or right of that fielder, it would race away to the boundary. Fahim now on strike. He's building up his innings. They've got good foundation now. And they're keen on accelerating.
Yeah, with a bit of dew around 163 or even 170 can be gettable. There's a bit of pace for the batters to work with. Angling the ball away from the left-hander. Concentrating on not pitching the ball just back of the length. That has worked for the seam bowler, Fahim.
It's a good shot. That's very, very straight. One bounce. They're looking to hit the ball big with 7 wickets in the dugout available. They fancy their chances. It's just the pace on ball wasn't available earlier. This time around, have a look.
Yeah, well, he was guilty of pitching the ball within the stumps. All Fahim had to do was clear his front leg and go downtown. Much needed boundary in this over.
That's his zone. He kind of just has that initial movement of opening up ever so slightly and then just doing his work.
See again, pace off, and it works. You have to add that extra bit of power to get the ball to the boundary. 16 gone, 133 for 3.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे. सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
I was just hoping that if they could see their way through Sharjeel a little earlier, let's expose the lower middle order of Jammu Janbaz, because haven't been really exposed. But how do you get through these guys? We'll have a second look, I'm sure.
Yeah, the ball tipped at the last moment. So I think the fast bowler is safe there. Yeah, crucial 4 overs coming up. This game is evenly poised. Whoever dominates these 4 overs, that will determine which way this game is heading.
Yeah, it's not going right. There's not much the captain can do on the fielding side. He himself, being a batsman, he's just giving them the instructions at what he expects out of them. It's actually the bowler at the top of his mark who has got to execute the whole thing. Bowl to his field, understand what the batsman is trying to do. And at the moment, whatever the batsmen are trying to do, they're doing very well. He hasn't got all of it. It's an opportunity. Take it. Yes, taken. Hassan Mohsin takes the second catch in the deep. And finally, they get to see the back of Fahim Ashraf.
But something wonderful had to happen. It was the length getting tall on him. Pace was off. Really couldn't find the middle of the bat. He wanted to launch it, but easy catch in the end. Well judged catch. That's the partnership breaking now. Jammu Janbaz will have to rebuild once again. Fahim Ashraf has to take the walk on 25. Jammu Janbaz 136, 4 down.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner.
New batsman in. Scored 17 or 7 in the previous match. Azaz Khan will probably need a similar knock from him here, just to give that company to the informed Sharjeel. And he is here because of this.
Pace off. Did work on that occasion. Reverse cup, nicely held. A relief for the Lions. Poor delivery. You could easily hear Sarfaraz behind the stumps. He was not a happy man.
You ball him there, you haven't seen him bat. Around the hip area, you're lucky he hasn't elevated that all the way. And it's a vacant zone as well.
Yeah, that angle was working for him. I don't know what impelled him to bowl that delivery and that length to Sharjeel, who enjoys that length. Seldom misses out on those.
This over has a wicket, but it's still just going on. Still 2 deliveries to go, 2 wides in it, and a boundary, and a dot ball. It's a mixed bag. Khurram Manzoor is smiling and not smiling through this over.
Yeah, good to see him backing his bowler. Just hiding his emotions. Must have been hurting inside.
That's in the air. Call is catch it. And it's been taken. Finally, 2 wickets and 2 big ones in the same over from Irfanullah. Have they pulled them back by at least 30 at this stage?
Well, they say all is well that ends well. Hasn't been a good over. Taking those wickets out, that stands out. This time outside off stump. Really had to reach for that. And another good catch in the deep. Big wicket gone. Sharjeel Khan having a magnificent knockout there. Gone on 81. Jammu Janbaz 141 for 5.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है.
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख्त और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत. पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Two wickets in the over. Last ball. It's not bad. At least there's no boundary. So it's 9 runs of the over. Important 2 wickets. It's 142 for 5.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टाइल की बनिस्बत पैंथर टाइल अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum. Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Highest individual scores in KPL history. See Shahjeel Khan featuring twice. Out for 81. Had he got those 3 extra runs, he would have featured thrice on that table.
Isn't it a sigh of relief for them to see his back? He's a dangerous player, Shahjeel Khan. He was well set on 81. He was threatening the opposition to go big once again. 3 overs are still remaining. Imagine what he could have achieved had he stayed out there in the middle.
I'd say whatever total eventually Jammu gets, they would feel with these 2 wickets falling, probably 20-25 short, and Khurram should feel happy with 2 overs to go after this.
It's looking good now. It's looking very good. This particular over has enhanced their chances in this game. Hit hard, but the pace was taken off by the bowler.
Kotli Lions should now be looking to squeeze as much as they can, because they've got 2 new batters now in the middle. Hassan Khan has been brilliant. He's changing it up nicely. He's keeping tight lines, and that's exactly what they need in the death overs.
Well, the rags are out, indicative of the fact there's plenty due around.
Hits that flat, finds the fielder. Yes, he does. This game is changing now in favor of the bowling side. 3 wickets in no time.
Changing. They are in control now, the Kotli Lions. Timely wickets, Sikandar. 3 of them. And in a span of 9 deliveries. That's a comeback of sorts. 144 for 6.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Beautiful skin is always in.
Back live. This game is getting interesting. Osama Mir, the new batsman in, but we were talking about 170, 180. This is getting a little tight here for Jammu Janbaz.
Yeah, Sarfraz is urging. You have bowled so well in this over. Finish it properly. And he does. After 18, it's 144 for 6.
Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
You see there, 81 of 48. Sharjeel has scored 49% or more of Jammu Janbaz totals up till now in this league.
Yeah, he has been the difference. He's carried the brunt of batting of Jammu Janbaz. It's good for Kotli lines as far as the batsmen are hitting the ball but straight to the fielder.
Fuller outside off stump and giving nothing away to the batters who are itching to find those few boundaries to reach to a safer target.
Suddenly, boundaries are drying out. A slight fumble allows that extra run. Got to keep creating that bottleneck.
Yeah, that ball was sliding with the arm. Not quite getting a hold of that one. Yeah, things have enhanced for the Lions. They are on top, that's for sure. For the moment.
They are going to go hard. Aazadi Khan swinging with everything he had. But what he didn't have was the connection. Basit, he's been decent with the length and pace he's been bowling at. These dot balls are going to hurt them at the end.
Yeah, it was his third over which changed things for Kotli Lions. The confidence was actually rubbed off and the other bowlers started to react.
He's got protection there. Once again, you get that feeling. It's the phase where you're trying to hit everything out of the park. And the strike rotation has just died out.
Yeah, he's just swinging the bat with one purpose. To hit the ball over mid-wicket. There are other options as well. Plenty of gaps on the offside. Especially in front of the wicket. Mid-off in, extra cover in the circle.
It's got top part of the bat. And it's an opportunity once again. These Lions are really hunting them down now. One after another. In no time, got 7 down.
Well, both these batters been very stubborn. Wanting to hit the ball over mid-wicket. Not learning. Nicely judged catch by Hassan Khan. His 7th batsman walking back was Osama Mir. Without scoring a run. Jammu Janbaz in a strife, 147 for 7.
Hello Hair, shampoo plus conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Straight away, full toss. And they want the second one. They'll come back. End of the over. 19 gone. 149 for 7.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
Khushbu, can't lie pass.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख्त और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ डीजल बचाओ।
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Most runs scored in the second season of the Kashmir Premier League, no doubt. One short of 200, Sharjeel. 3 players from Mirpur Royals. But these are the teams who've been lucky enough to play 20-over games.
But the strange thing is, Mirpur Royals have 3 batsmen topping the charts here. But they have only won 1 game. That's a good hit. For once, batsman decided to hit the ball straight, and he prevailed.
Mehran Mumtaz, he picked his area, almost plugged it straight down the ground. It was Fuller, wasn't a bad option, but again, just clearing that leg. It's a typical of those hitters coming out. Lucky boundary for them. Hasn't been a favourable time for Jammu Janbaz.
So the fact is proven, once you get past Sharjeel or Fahim, who are in form, then the guys after that are not really going to bother you much. Umar Akmal isn't in great form. Rest of them seem to be just hitting everything or trying to hit everything out of the park. So it's a bit fragile down there.
Yeah, Sahibzada Farhan opened his campaign in a grand fashion, scored a very good 50, but he's gone off the boil. In next 2 outings, couldn't even reach double figures. So yeah, there are concerns, and plenty of them. Yeah, after getting hit for a boundary, this is a good comeback by Shahzad. Looking to pitch the ball right up to the batsman.
This is what you see in the score is very gettable. We'll have to rely heavily on a good start. Khurram Manzoor, like to see him open, use the power play. And we see the towels coming off the dew as well, so should favour the side chasing. Yeah, he's got underneath that. Just held his shot for a while and then just launched it on one knee.
With this pace, when you're looking to pitch the ball up to the batsman, if you miss your length, this is going to happen. He made sure he didn't stutter on the cue, went with the stroke, and a great result. It was Azaz Khan.
Just leaking few runs now, Kotli Lions. Be more adamant to keep them under 70.
It's a good ball. Half-hearted appeal there. And now Sarfaraz. The umpire is not interested. So, 1 more ball to go. 160.
Wasn't a bad query from the bowler, and also from Sarfaraz. They were certain there was no bat involved. Oh my word. I think they were right, weren't they?
Yeah, that hit everything in front of the stumps. Last ball for Jammu Janbaz in the innings. Khurram's figures, none for 50. That's probably the weak link there. But still, they've done well to pull the game back. They probably push for 2. It's the last ball. It's cut off well by Hassan. So 2 is what they're going to get. Oh, they're coming back for the 3rd. He's messed it up completely. But always, the glove man is going to make sure that they don't get the 3rd one. So it is 163. One short signal by umpire Raza, so we'll just wait for the final number on the board.
Well, Kotli Lions, after this performance, must be feeling very confident to win this one. It's a gettable total, given the conditions, given the state of the pitch and due around. Excellent effort by Kotli Lions.
Some good bowling, courtesy of good catches. That definitely can change the game and has changed the game for Kotli Lions. Jammu Janbaz won't be happy the way they ended. But still, Kotli Lions need to be very resolute with how they chase. This is going upstairs to check if it's a short run, and it is.
Good work there by umpire Hassan Raza, keeping his eye. So that means they ran 3, but only 1 counted, and there's a run out as well. So 20 overs, 162 for 8. And this unit has done very well to come back into the game. And they've made it possible that they can fancy their chances of winning this one and chasing it down.
And that's why they are chirpy. Spring in their feet. Telling you, they are feeling very confident to win this one.
That's the story. The man leading on the top, Sharjeel. Magnificent knock of 81. When he was out in the middle, it looked like his show. Rest hasn't been really in contributing. Fahim was looking good, gone 25. Azaz scoring 30. It hasn't been so far a consistent batting performance. Managed to get to 162. Will have to bowl really well to win this game.
Your first 14 overs was indeed a struggle for the bowlers. But from the 15th over, they started to bowl smartly. And they were rewarded. And those 2 wickets in an over from Irfanullah changed things. From there on, Kotli Lions never looked back. Did well to restrict the opposition to 162.
Let's head down to Hijab, and she has someone from the Kotli Lions.
Well, that's the end of the first innings, and I've got the best bowler of the first innings right here with me. Hassan Khan is here from Kotli Lions. Assalamu alaikum, Hassan.
Walaikum salam.
कैसी रही आपकी performance? You took 2 very important wickets, और कैसी रही pitch?
जी अल्लाह का शुक्र है, बहुत अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस हुई और पिच अच्छी है बैटिंग के लिए, लेकिन कंडीशन बॉलिंग के लिए थोड़ी सी डिफिकल्ट है क्योंकि ड्यू बहुत है, तो कोशिश यही की कि अपने प्लान पे रहूँ.
बिल्कुल, और थोड़ा सा रात के टाइम ड्यू फैक्टर भी होता है पिच पे, तो वो थोड़ा मुश्किल बना देता है आपके लिए बॉलिंग करना. उसको कैसे ओवरकम करते हैं आप?
जी बिल्कुल, ड्यू की वजह से मुश्किल हो रही थी, लेकिन वही बात है कि प्रोफेशनल है तो हर कंडीशन में हमें खेलने की प्रैक्टिस है, तो कोशिश यही करते कि टॉवल रखें अपने पास, बॉल को जितना ड्राई रख सके रखें, और उसमें कामयाबी हुई.
और आज यहाँ पर बहुत अच्छा क्राउड है और बहुत शोर है. कैसा फील कर रहे हैं कश्मीर प्रीमियर लीग में मुजफ्फराबाद स्टेडियम में खेल के?
बिल्कुल, बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है. यहाँ पे जो एटमॉस्फेयर है, बहुत किसी भी यंगस्टर के लिए बहुत बड़ी बात है कि वो इस एटमॉस्फेयर में खेले और इसको एक्सपोजर मिले, तो कोशिश कर रहा हूँ कि जितना यहाँ से लर्न कर सकूँ करूँ.
बिल्कुल, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर योर टाइम हसन, एंड गुड लक.
Target 163 to win in 8.515 runs and over. Time for a short break. We'll be back with highlights. Match 11, and it's 163 required to win. Let's have a look at how Jammu Janbaz went about with their 20 overs.
Asking to bat first, there was the opener for the Jammu Janbaz, Shajil Khan. He started off with a beauty, flicking everywhere. Width was offered and he was made sure that the ball traveled a long way. Anything on his pads, we all know where it goes. Shahzab had few outings. He tried to swing hard, and then this was his last moment in the crease. It was a good ball, just got tall on him. Umar Akmal, that was Farhan. It was really unlucky for him. Jammu Janbaz really wanted him out in the middle, but Kotli Lions managed to break some boundaries. On the other hand, Umar Akmal and Shajil managed to hit those big hits.
Yeah, he was unlucky. His miserable run continues in this KPL. He was the lone man standing, Shajil Khan. He was provided the width, and at times he maneuvered the length so well. That was a nasty delivery. Just kept on hitting boundaries, putting a lot of pressure on the bowlers. But that was the moment. That was the moment where things changed, really changed for Kotli Lions. Not one. He picked up 2 wickets, and 2 wickets of set batsmen who was sighting the ball big, was looking to get loose, and from there on, Kotli Lions never looked back, kept on picking up wickets by conceding occasional boundary. Last 5 overs yielded only 35 runs for Jammu Janbaz and lost 5 wickets. That was a comeback of sorts. They'll be mighty pleased with their effort in the field. Kotli Lions, they ran 3 for only 1 run.
दादा चले, मैं तैयार हूँ।
बेटा, मेरा दिल नहीं कर रहा है तुम बाबा के साथ चले जाओ।
आपने वादा किया था कि नहीं?
हाँ बेटा, वादा तो किया था।
वादा नहीं तोड़ते, आप ही ने तो सिखाया है। आज जश्न आजादी का दिन है और आप तैयार भी नहीं हुए।
उम्मीद जो टूट गई।
उम्मीद? वो क्या होती है?
चलो चलो।
चलें।
हार का दामन थाम रही है, कैसी है दिल की ये बेबसी। मायूसी के शोर में उलझी उम्मीदों की खामोशी, धरती से चाहत जाग उठी है, चांद सितारों को छूने लगी है। टूट के बिखरे थे जो सपने, बिरोने लगे जैसे फूलों की लड़ी। बढ़ते रहे कदम और हौसले तेरी राह में, मंजिल पाएंगे हम, रह रीत ये तेरी चाह में। ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे।
ये जमीन हमारी माँ है बेटा, हमें बढ़ चढ़कर इसकी देखभाल करनी होगी और अपने तमाम फैसले नेक नियति के साथ इसकी बका को अपने जहन में रखकर तय करने होंगे। और उसके बाद
क्या दादा?
उसके बाद बेटा सारे फैसले अल्लाह पे छोड़ देने चाहिए।
जी। दादा वो देखिए, चलिए उधर चलते हैं।
मेरे दामन में उम्मीद की खिलती कली तुम हो।
ये उम्मीद तो अच्छी चीज है।
आजादी के 75 सालों में बड़े नशेब व फराज देखे हैं हमने, कुछ बड़ा सहारा है।
Has to be inside this 30-yard circle. Umpire's just waiting for the go-ahead. No team has yet to chase 160 plus in KPL 2, and that's in the full game, full 20 over game. Here we go. And they're away.
Kotli Lions did well, remarkable comeback. It's a decent total, well within their reach, but still they have to do a bit of work. Well, Jammu Janbaz, they do have the bowling options, but again, it's not going to be easy with the dew. They have to be spot on with their length and fielding.
Well, Daryl, we weren't on for those last 5 overs of that Janbaz innings. They just faltered a little, I felt. They were really on course for something quite significant, weren't they? And where do you think that goes wrong? Why do teams look so comfortable and then suddenly, you know, just wickets tumble? Do they look for too much?
Well, they probably did, because it was the back end of the innings. As the overs ran out, they knew that they had to put some a bigger score on the board, go for those bigger hits, and they kept finding fielders. That's when you really need good strikers of the ball, real power hitters, to find that boundary more easily. That's a good shot. Perhaps height being why the umpire won't have a closer look at it. Shahjil's lost, and then it was followed up immediately by his partner who was in at that stage. I mean, that cost him, and then they just kept having two new batters at the crease. And as the balls ran out, so the big hits came faster. And they just weren't going over the ropes.
Yeah, just 37 runs scored in the last 5 overs and 5 wickets. 5 wickets going down. Oh, it's tight. Get inside edge. And get a single. Marina, it does seem though that all the sides haven't quite worked it out in that middle to late order yet, in that everyone's done well at the top of the order. This one could so easily have gone on to
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. Husne jana ki tareef.
the side that's going to jump out is the one that finds the solution in that middle period.
It has to be very consistent all over the innings. I mean, we've seen openers not getting a good start, but the middle order has been doing well, and it has been vice versa. So you have to find a perfect balance. Oh, he's off. One bounce over the fence. That's Ahsan Ali. He loves to play his strokes, and at this length, with this pace, it's not going to give any challenge to him.
As it goes and goes over the boundary and into the boards and that area there, the ball is getting a fair amount of dew on it. It was very noticeable. I didn't expect it to be that wet. We saw hijab down there, and from up here one didn't think it would be that bad, but it's a significant factor. And so is that. So is that. Up, and it's going over and back over the bowler's head. 1 down, 10 without loss.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टाइल की बनिस्बत पैंथर टाइल अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum. Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Yeah, score sheet dominated by Shahjil. Played brilliantly, 81 off 48. Showed all his power and his timing. Well supported by Fahim Ashraf. He's 25 off 21, but the rest just fell away. Imran Senior. Another little misfield. Not the first, won't be the last. Difficult conditions though with the dew around. Right, create a team and win some prizes with Crickwick. I'm going to download that Crickwick app or log into crickwick.net, the website, and play the Crickwick Fantasy in every match, and you can win plenty of cash prizes. Oh, he's down. 1, 2. He's up.
He's got some good pace, Imran Senior. Let's get it on and hit him probably just above his waist. It's a nasty strike. Oh, he's gonna feel it for some time. Coming back to the point we were discussing, I feel that the teams who rely on one-dimensional cricket stumbles a lot more. We've seen Mirpur has that habit of rotating strike more whenever they are lagging behind the boundaries. But tonight, even for the Jammu Janbaz, later on, everyone was going for the boundaries. They were not rotating strike. And being predictable, whether you're a bowler or batter, can make things easier for the opposition to build up a plan for you.
It sounds as though we we're very old school with this rotation of the strike, but I guess what everyone's been alluding to is just that in T20 cricket there can still be a degree of cricketing intelligence shown throughout an innings. Is yes, the boundary can be cleared. There's some wonderful strikers of the ball, but we think of Babar Azam, you know, Michael Hussey, those types of players who scored at a decent clip. Out of reach and away for 4.
He's been pulling well. We saw in the previous over, he pulled the left arm quick, and this occasion, it's not all that short, but he's back there. He is back waiting for that particular length. This will require some thinking by Imran Senior. If he's going to err, probably should be slightly fuller, but not short. Hassan's setup just says everything about I want to pick you up.
What he does is that his front knee stays right front up, doesn't bend it too much, so it's easy for him to play that pickup shot. He doesn't really commit on the front foot. He kind of creates that length where he can dominate into the leg side.
That's better. That's the sort of area that he needs to work on. Just see again, he's the way he played that shot too, he's just waiting for that something that's just back of a length that he can pick up. But in saying that, he previous over, he hit the left arm straight back over his head. But one thing I do enjoy about Imran, he's one of the few bowlers, he comes wide of the crease, so he narrows that angle, that possibility for the batsman to hit him through the offside. Closes the batsman down, tucks him in a bit.
That'll just skip away again. We know that the outfield's not quick if the ball goes along the surface, but if it's hit in the air at a good angle, it can just bounce off the damp outfield and skip away for 4.
Again, standing tall, locking that knee, and Cat ample time to pull it into the leg side. It was way outside off stump. It's a dangerous length to bowl to this man. He can tear you apart.
And he's also quite deep in his crease. I wonder if a slow ball, just a fuller length, might be a good option here.
That's pulled away again. This one will go all the way. Yep, it does. A big over, an expensive one, 15 from it, 2 gone, 25 without loss.
मुमकिन नहीं.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch, Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Deal start for the Lions. 25 without loss after 2 overs, and it's Hassan Ali who's got off to a good start. 23 off 8 deliveries. Opened the batting with Babar Azam in a under-19 World Cup for Pakistan. Hassan Ali. Babar Azam, well, we all know what he's gone on to do. Arguably the finest batter in the world. All 3 formats in the top 5. And here's a young man, Mehran Mumtaz, 19 years of age. Kashmiri player.
Getting an opportunity here. One thinks whilst the ball is not too wet, he can get his fingers around it, give it a grip and see where he gets out of the pitch.
And the little left armer took 7 wickets on first class debut. 4 in one innings, 3 in the next. A little bit of turn.
Hassan Ali just likes to whip it. Standing still at the crease, loves anything shy of that short length. This hasn't been good bowling. Haven't seen him drive a lot into the offside. It really comes onto the front foot. It'll be interesting to see how he goes about the left armour.
Well, he's certainly in form. I mean, he's got a 100 this season that's just gone by in first-class cricket. No, it's a different format, but takes some doing getting a triple.
I wonder if the wicket was similar to the one that he's batting on here. Form is form. Not quite there. Perhaps the height, and maybe there was a scratch on it. But that is something that you want to bring into this format, is form. You just don't have the time to play yourself into form. It does help when your confidence is high and you're striking the ball well.
Great shot. Nothing like it. Straight on the ground.
Safest area to go and hit to a spinner down the ground over his head. He was trapped in the previous ball, but just a few steps down the track, playing through the line. Ball just darting a little bit in. That's a good shot to get away with.
Deep mid-off is fairly wide, so anything straight, mid-on is up. Just wonder if he might be better off getting mid-on back and bringing the man from deep mid-wicket in. Because it may then just ask the batsman to go across the line. But right now, if there's no real turn and it's coming on nicely, straight down the ground, and you can even perhaps chance your arm a little bit and look to go over mid-on, that's on. But they had the luxury of 2 good first overs, so they're quite happy just to knock him around. They have got a boundary, and oh, he's looking for that pickup, but there's the man in the deep. That's the danger you have. That line and length, it'll hit you over mid-wicket. 3 gone, 33 without loss.
Hello Hair, shampoo plus conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. Husne jana ki tareef, mumkin nahi.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Right. Spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
And they capitulated, didn't they? They really did. They lost Ashraf, they lost Sharjeel, and then the innings just fell away. Here is Fahim Ashraf.
Fielding hasn't been spot on for both sides tonight. Later on, Kotli Lions did well, but they're not defending big total.
You got to ask the batters why they didn't run that first one hard, because there was a second for the taking. This is a Mergel-Steele strong partnership.
Yeah, I don't think there's ever a slow run one anymore, is there?
I always remember it being a purposeful tactic way back then. We were playing one-day cricket, because even if it's going to the fielder and he knows you're looking for the second, he could just, on the chance, lift his head, he could knock it on. you just don't see it too often, and it's almost a given Wall has gone to the fielder. But in this format, I don't see any reason why you can't run that first one hard. Put the fielder under pressure. Have him attack the ball to try and stop it if there's potential for a second. Even the best make mistakes.
What a wonderful job these men have done. Phenomenal. This ground has seen some serious water.
On that subject, I thought they were lining up to get the covers on, but it's a group photo. Because we've watched them, haven't we? Just see them sneak out, and you know, they know what you don't know. They're here probably every day of their lives, and they understand the weather patterns. I'm just glad it's a team photo.
Stands and delivers, but there is a man at a very straight mid-wicket. Again, just a one.
That's his shot. That's his signature shot, Marina. It's short that it ends up a front foot pull, but when it's a little bit fuller, it's how would you describe it?
It's a pick-up shot. He's fairly bottom-handed, dominated player. Have a look at that. Again, just standing tall, locking his knee. Likes to whip everything into the leg side. Slightly outside off stump, he might go into that cover area.
Yeah, that's good running. Just understanding that mid-off and mid-on are pushed deep, called immediately.
It was a good single, but not a good example of how to take a run. Going cross. Umpires are very adamant that you should not be running into the danger area. Not one of the best techniques.
That's nearly in his area. They persist with this back of a length. 4 gone, 37 without loss.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Today's been a beautiful day. We were basked in sunshine this morning, and we had a full game, and I think the general public have realized that it's an evening for cricket, and they've come in. I'm sure these crowds will continue to grow as the tournament progresses. Wides.
Well, this is not going to help Jammu Janbaz. Mumtaz usually he did well in the previous game, but this time just with some pace just starts it into leg side, beaten everything.
Lions now in cruise mode. 42 from 4. They're at a run rate of just over 10. They required 7.5. Umar Rakmal, all speed and pace on the boundary. Oh, that's a very ambitious ball. And it's going your way, and he'll pick up 2.
Aazadi Farhan with the gloves. And wasn't the length or line to pull that shot. Oh, Wood might be wondering how did that miss the stumps.
The Lions need to play this well. We know they need to win. They're bottom of the table. This is vitally important if they are to get their campaign going. I just can't afford yet to get a bit complacent and in this cruise mode think it's just going to flow naturally. I need some discipline, smart cricket. Play their shots, but don't just give it away for the sake of it or thinking that it's theirs, and they'll be helped by a few of these. It's just proving to be an expensive over for the wrong reasons now. 6 from extras, 5 wides. And
out. Well, it wasn't the most disciplined over with the amount of extras that have been conceded, but when he did manage to land it in the correct area, he was gifted a wicket.
Gifted indeed. This is what I look back on it. I look at moments like this and say, hang on, the lines are not to go through. It's still early days, we don't know, but that is just gifting your wicket. Hanif Aazad gone for 12 and 45 for 1.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream, husne jana ki tareef mumkin nahi.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch, Set and Touch.
Skipper's at the crease. Karam Manzoor wasn't allowed to bowl earlier, but he's allowed to bat, and he's got a big job ahead of him.
This is what the Lions need right now. It's just an experienced, cool head. 8 from the over already. You may say, well, it was there to be hit, but what was the intention? So easily have knocked it down the ground, turned it into a single, turned it into a really good over at 9, even potentially 10. Oh, that is a good shot. Surely, surely, surely. And he's out. The umpire will send him on his way. Gonna have to leave. The umpire says final. Could it have been going down? Well, that means absolutely nothing. That man has decided your fate and nothing's going to change it. Captain, Lions requiring a big role from him. Goes out first ball, shaking his head. He feels he has a reason to be doing that. It's 45 for 2.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream, husne jana ki tareef mumkin nahi.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Well, that was the hat-trick ball to the new man Sarfaraz. After the captain was dismissed. First delivery, LBW to the young local lad.
Mehran Mumtaz turning things around. He was very much convinced. Khurram Manzoor, on the other hand,
look where the keeper was.
Look, that was just going, dragging down the leg side. He's not happy, but he has to take the walk.
Yeah, that'll be a single. It'll complete the over. Yep, the dead giveaway was the keeper drifting down the leg side. 5 gone, 47 for 2.
Hello, Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch, Set and Touch.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाई पास.
A bit. Again, in the first innings, we were hoping that he would use the power play, come out and open, but anyway, number 3 didn't work for him. Runs on board are fine. 47 and 5. It's just the wickets they got to take care of now.
It's not a challenging required run rate. It's under 8. All these Kotli Lions batters that need to do is just bat with measured approach. That will get them over the line. These two need to forge a partnership, which is required.
Top edge, but it will go all the way. It's got the pace on it, so yeah, it just hits the boundary skirting. And that's added 6 on the total. 50 up for Kotli Lions with that maximum.
How badly they want this man to stay at the crease. He loves that shot. He favors the onside. This was definitely edge, but it was a super Asia, super hit. Went long way.
Yeah, dew is a huge factor here. Bowlers are struggling to control the ball. But good thing for the batters, a bit of pace. The ball is skidding, and stroke making has become easy. Stand-in wicketkeeper struggling definitely behind the stumps. Sahibzada Farhan.
He's not a regular. That's the problem. When you're not regular, that's what you do. You just turn your face and hope that it will hit you somewhere. Struggle against the spinner also. The other day he was also all over the place, so they have to do something about it.
This is good. Clever bowling from Fahim Ashraf.
I thought you were going to say that was good from the wicketkeeper. It was actually good from the wicketkeeper. Smart bowling. Rolling his fingers. There you go.
Yeah, at least he had the eyes on the ball this time around.
It's a thankless job, I tell you, wicket keeping. You do really well the entire day, you drop 1 or 2, and then that's a good ball. Another good delivery. Good fielding. Plenty of energy. Osama Mir is the man.
That's what they have to do. Support their bowlers. They're defending a thin total. And good to see Osama Mir putting his body on the line. Certainly saving some runs for his side. Big effort.
As Kotli Lions, you probably let Ehsan do what he's doing best, 36 of 18. Sarfaraz can just hold up one end because they don't want to land up in the same situation as the Janbaz. The batting to come. He's not of that top standard that you'd expect them to go. That's a good shot. It's just the timing on it. Couldn't cut it off. It wasn't really far away from that boundary rider, but he had no time to get across. 6 gone, 59 for 2.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है.
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत. पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
$59 for 2. Power play is done. And nothing separates the two in terms of wickets. But at the moment, Kotli is 7 ahead when you talk about runs.
It's a similar situation. Jammu Janbaz had Shajil Khan, who was hitting boundaries, and for Kotli Lions, it's Ehsan Ali. Left armour. That's what happened in the power play. It was all about Ehsan Ali. Kept backing himself into playing that pull stroke. Got many runs, and he was not afraid to use his feet, and that was the first wicket. I thought Khurram Manzoor was unlucky.
Now, this pair is so important for Kotli Lions. The only thing Sarfaraz will have to be a bit careful. Now, he's quick between the wickets, converts 1s to 2s, but his partner Ehsan is not really fond or a quick runner, so he'll have to manage that. Sarfaraz will have to mold his style.
And there is another job for Sarfaraz, making sure that he keeps Ehsan Ali calm. He keeps on reminding him that you have to carry on. You are holding the key.
That's going to be tough.
Ehsan is an able batsman. He's got the ability to occupy the crease for longer periods of time. We have seen it so many times. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you that once a batsman decides to get Cavalier, it's very difficult to bat with measured approach. It's very difficult to change the gears from the top to the second one. You're going to break the engine. You've got to be careful with that.
Well, especially when you got a good start, when you're hitting the ball and you're feeling good about yourself. And when you have a strike rate of 195, you feel that you can hit anything and everything out of the park. It's very difficult to control your emotions then. But he's got a good record in first class. He's got a good record at T20 in Pakistan Cup. He's a good player. He's a very fine player.
Yeah, one thing he has to make sure he doesn't draw himself to danger. At the moment, he's doing fine. 42 from just 22 deliveries.
Well, they don't need to do anything silly. The required run rate is 7.5. All you need to do is just take the game deep. Even if you don't hit boundaries for the next few overs, I think you'll still be fine. But if you lose wickets or if you lose Ehsan, then there will be a problem. Lot will depend on Sarfraz, at how he keeps him calm and also keep maneuvering the ball, keep looking for that singles like that.
That's the bit of worry, but a good single taken there. 7 gone, 64 for 2.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch, Set and Touch.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
That's the fall of wickets, and that stopped them from reaching to 180 or odd. Just completely squeezed down to 162.
This is important passage of the play. Osama Mir, he's a wicket-taking option for Jammu Janbaz. If these two batters can handle him, well, things will become very easy for them to get over the line.
Yeah, he's got loads of experience. Osama.
He's calling for 2. Be careful.
It was lucky. For Ehsan, he slipped.
He was running too. Yes, he did slip, but I'm sure he was going to turn around and say, stay there, Sarfraz.
Yep, easy does it. No need to take any risks. Just keep on working the ball in the holes. Keep the scoreboard ticking.
The wicketkeeper looks a little worried. Struggled behind the stumps, and now the spinners got to deal with it. That's better. Just keep nudging the ball into the gap.
These two have played a lot of domestic together, so he understands what the limitations would be in terms of running between the wickets.
Yeah, played for Kota Gladiators, these two, in PSL. Also national T20s. So, these two do not need any introduction.
These guys are very talented. Ehsan Ali, must say that, is played for Pakistan. The only issue I see, Amir, fitness level. I mean, you can clearly see it. It's not that you have to make them run to check. It's just that even the visuals are not good. In the air. Oh, just the fielder pulled out at the last second. Look at Umar Akmal also. He's another one who needs to really work on his fitness if they want to carry on playing for a long period.
Vicky, here's a question. Is it a case of these players have given up? That they will never represent Pakistan ever again? We'll come back to that. 8 overs done, 69 for 2.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
White, Spotless Beauty Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum. Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Huge variety of appliances available to you. Akif Javed. It's just adding to what you guys were talking about. Has it been a debate, a long spoken debate? It's skill over fitness. We're talking about the shortest format of the game. Do you agree with that? Or does it work for you? He's got 200 runs almost in this event. Sherjeel, he's struggling with the bat, but then would you be the one say skill over fitness? I'll go with it.
Well, my question is, at the international level, when you're playing for your country, look around different countries and how many you see who are that big or who are just skillful and not playing. This might go for 4. A little thigh pad onto the ball onto the thigh pad and one for 4. And it's also for your self-esteem also that you need to look good out there on the field. Once upon a time, I mean, just take Umar Akmal. He used to be really fit, so that doesn't mean that he cannot really make a comeback. They're all very talented. They all still got it in them. It's just the craving, it's just the hunger, which I feel is missing.
See, it's never a question of skill over fitness. If you have good fitness, you are ensuring that you improve your skills as well. If you don't have the fitness, how are you going to employ those skills? If you don't have the stamina to stay at the crease for 20 overs, how? Skills are going to be showcased. On occasions, yes, but not consistently.
The one thing's for sure that in modern day cricket, or even you go back in time, you can't hide anyone in the field. So when you're out there fielding, you've got to guard the area that has been given to you. Fahim Ashraf making that stop there. For a moment, I thought he'd clear that circle. It was hit well. So as a fielder, in whatever position you're in, if you're saving an extra 5 or 6 throughout the innings, you're doing a good job. That adds up to extra 20-25 runs for the team.
Fitness was required to affect a run out here. Any agile fielder well, this is a strong partnership, like Mughal steel, unbreakable at the moment.
I guess that's how the opposition picks the fielders and go for that single, which we just saw.
You think so? Just to finger them. 76 for 2.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum. Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Very sensible. Yeah, it's showing now. Sarfaraz does have a calming effect on Ehsan. Showing maturity, Ehsan Ali. Not taking many risks, just nudging the ball around.
It's down the leg. The good thing is Kotli Lions have got themselves in a position where the current run rate is better than the required. So you would feel as a batting side chasing that you're in good control. Current 8.3, required 7.9.
Can we have a look at the last delivery once again? Yeah, talking about the fitness. If you see the second ball of this over where Ehsan Ali was looking to sweep the ball, he definitely lacked fitness. There was no feet movement at all. The front foot not going forward. The right knee not bending. Evidence.
It's very humid out there. You can see the sweat. Oh, he's working hard.
A bit of a half tracker. He's out. I think the bails and the stumps have lit up. What has touched the stumps there? Got to have a second look. Or is it the keeper's gloves?
What happened there? Yes, there was a light. I saw it. But I'm not sure what exactly happened. Maybe the wicketkeeper is just kicking it, or a glove hitting the bail, or something happened. Definitely.
Yeah, it is. He did that while batting as well.
Yeah, you can laugh on it now. Yeah, sit back a little bit. Sit back.
That's Sarfaraz go-to shot. We'll just get him a single on that occasion. So 10 overs gone. And Kotli Lions are 81 for 2.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Well, they're halfway there. I mean halfway as in they still need 82 to win. And they got 10 overs remaining. My son's played very well. Unbeaten on 46. He was aggressive inside the first 6 overs. He found some boundaries over his favoured leg side, and the experience of Sarfaraz is at the wicket with him. Brilliant, brilliant stroke. Quality player.
That's what the Lions have needed, just a cool, calm head of an experienced player. And isn't that a shot all keepers are pretty good at? They spend most of their time behind the stumps with their nose to the ground, and sweeping just comes naturally to them. This isn't a spinner though that he's sweeping, that's a seamer. Just requires a boundary and over. Easier said than done, I know, but knocking it around on the back of that, and that should see them home. But he's got to keep it all together here, Sarfaraz. Guide Ahsan through it. Right through him, just out of nowhere. We've seen the odd delivery just do that.
He just nipped back it. Good seam position, just cutting in. Wasn't expecting that, Sarfaraz. Usually wants to guide it for single. That's his game. And I would like Ehsan Ali now to be more proactive in terms of running between the wickets. Sarfaraz always looking to push for twos. Now, in this phase, they have to think about that.
There he is, he's busy.
Back up.
Yeah, again, the question's asked is, what's the middle order like? You know, they're in a great position. Required rate 8, perfectly in control. 2 men at the wicket who've got themselves in, but we saw what happened to the double J's, didn't we? Is that 2 men that were in got out and the rest just fell in a heap. So there needs to be a degree of responsibility taken here by these two. Take them as deep as they can.
They've got few back in the hut. Danish Aziz, we all know that he at one time established that finisher role. But right now, this partnership has to be cruising along.
And for Imran, he needs to bowl well, yep. His first over went for a few, and he is one of the senior bowlers. He needs to put it together here, because otherwise the Lions just might find themselves in a really good position. Pushing on, there's probably 3-4 overs you feel if these two push on at least to 15 and then look to set themselves up come the last 5. Wickets in hand, you feel they'll be able to cruise with one in, one batsman settled and well in, and then that happens. How's that for being cheeky? That'll bring up his 50 as well, and it's been a good and well played one.
Innovation. Hassan Ali picking the area. He knew that Imran Khan will bring the ball back into him. It has been a brilliant innings from him. From the word go, he has been eyeing those boundaries. A lot of bottom hand, but this time, and that's mind working.
One of the more successful batters in KPL cricket. This is his 4th 50. Job not done. Right, his wagon wheel would be interesting. Again, he nudges that on his favoured leg side, and will keep the strike. That's 11 gone, 91 for 2, and the umpires will make a signal, the old touch of the watch, and that's a strategic timeout.
Hello Hair, shampoo plus conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair, shampoo plus conditioners.
Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है.
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पेंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पेंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं। गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे।
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Had a long chat with the boys.
It's been tight. It'll just be a single. Again, they just trundle through. All right, let's go downstairs and join hijab.
I've got with me the tall, fast bowler of Kotli Lions, Irfanullah, who took 2 wickets today. Irfan, खुश हैं आज अपनी performance से आप?
बिस्मिल्लाह जी, अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस हुई है और इंशाल्लाह आइंदा मैचों में की कोशिश करेंगे कि इस तरह जो कैप्टन ने जो प्लान दिया था इस मुताबिक हुई अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह, और जो हमारा टारगेट था उसी मुताबिक उसमें हम कामयाब होंगे इंशाल्लाह।
बिल्कुल। और कैसी पिच है मुजफ्फराबाद क्रिकेट स्टेडियम की, कितनी हेल्प मिल रही है पेसर्स को यहाँ पे?
नहीं, पेसर्स शुरू में तो वो जब पहले बॉलिंग आती है तो उसमें थोड़ा मॉइस्चर होता है तो बॉलर के लिए बहुत सपोर्ट होती है, लेकिन वेरिएशन से ज़्यादा काम लेना पड़ता है क्योंकि स्कोर भी ज़्यादा होता है पिछले साल से, तो इसलिए। बिल्कुल।
और माशाल्लाह बड़े दराज कद हैं, तो एक फास्ट बॉलर को कितना एडवांटेज मिलता है?
जी एडवांटेज मिलता है क्योंकि बाई बॉल रिलीज़ भी होता है और उसमें अगर आप थोड़ी लाइन और लेन से करें तो दराज कद को तो ऑलरेडी आपको पता है कि उसको होता है ना।
बिल्कुल। और आप हमें पता है पाकिस्तान में बहुत ही लेजेंड जो है वो रहे हैं पेसर्स, आपका चाइल्डहुड हीरो कौन रहा होगा?
जी मैं तो शुरू से मैं ग्रा को फॉलो कर रहा हूँ।
बिल्कुल। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर योर टाइम इरफानुल्लाह, एंड गुड लक टू यू एंड कोटली लायंस।
थैंक यू।
Oh, he had his moments, the big, tall, fast bowler. Keeper's hurt himself here. That's just edge of the fingers. Ouch. Yeah, he's had an up and down day as the old snatcher, hasn't he? Well, our son's played beautifully. Unbeaten on 52. 8 boundaries, 6 fours and 2 sixes.
His boundaries were strong through the onside. Anything short, he pulled it. When it was full, this was one of his best shots down the ground. But it was that sort of length that he looked to attack. And the bowlers kept feeding him with that. And this went for 6. And that was against Imran Senior, which took him to his 50. Little paddle over short, fine leg. Onside, particularly strong on the onside. Only 3 runs through the offside. That tells a story.
Not disturbing the offside fielders at all. But the one thing I like about him, even though he likes to dominate into the leg side, he stays low, his head stays stable. And then he can play against the line, but still in control.
Yeah, that wagon wheel could tell 2 stories, couldn't it? You know, yes, he's a strong leg-sided player, but could also question the length that was bowled to him. Difficult to hit the ball through mid-off and extra cover if the ball's whacked in around hip height. So he just fed off anything that was short of a length. Murdered it. Right, keeper's ready to go. Welcome to a new day.
Shahzab with the gloves now behind the stumps. Sarfaraz and Ahsan Ali cruising along. Well, Jammu Janbaz need a wicket. They need to put something onto the pressure, to create a pressure on the lines.
Keeper knowing that is going down the leg side, Sarfaraz. I called it earlier, Marina, about perhaps the answer lies in some brilliant fielding. And that's what the Lions did when they were in the field. They pulled off 1 or 2 brilliant pieces of fielding, and that got them back in the game.
To me, they've just been a little bit flat today. They have. Jammu Janbaz. Sharjeel played well, but
catch it.
High into the air. This is going to take some catching. Oh, on the second grab. On the second grab, he has it.
That's the wicket you called for, Marina. They'll take them anyhow.
Catch it.
That went a fair distance, and in the end, it did take it a moment there for him to steady himself, but he was actually going down. He wasn't firm and strong on his feet. Ahsan Ali, it's been an entertaining 53, but it's not come in ideal time for his team to lose a wicket. 96 for 3.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum. Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Raja!
They crossed.
Excellent ball, Osama, excellent ball.
Successful over. 12 gone. 96 for 3.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
You just wonder if Hassan just lost a little bit of rhythm in that there were a couple of breaks. He was playing well. He played some good shots. He found some boundaries, and they built a nice partnership. And then, you know, there was the strategic timeout. Then they came and they had a couple of balls, and the wicketkeeper go on the fingers, and there was a break in play, and you just wonder if they lost a bit of rhythm. Naveed Malik, another Kashmiri player within this Lions team. Here's the wicket again.
It's gone for the big one. He's gone down the ground. And in the end, oh my goodness me. My goodness me. Actually went right through him. And the bounce was kind for him to, off the shoulder, to catch it. Get it under control was probably best to describe it, as he eventually got it under control. Yeah, they just found themselves again now having to work to get back into the game. But they've got Sarfraz there. We continually talk about the importance of someone batting deep, and it's there for the taking. It's these sort of disciplines, though, that you've got to get right. But credit to JJ, they've stuck to it. You feel that that's the man. That's the man that's going to win it here for the Lions.
This young man, he's played a part. 2 for 19. He got rid of the captain first ball. LBW, yeah, questionable. Might have been slipping down the leg side, but the man in the middle has the final say.
Jammu Janbaz have done well to make sure that Sarfraz isn't getting those easy singles, because he always rely on them and every now and then loves to sweep. And there you go, it was a full toss. I might have been disappointed, couldn't really put it away.
And it's worth reminding everyone that he's the young Kashmiri Mumtaz, and we saw Nawaz, the 17-year-old, who's local lad. He's looked very exciting up the order. Left arm wrist spinner.
And the fella on strike is Kashmiri as well now, Naveed Malik. Batted 3 times in KPL 1. Strike rate of 113, 51 runs, high score of 45. Oh, what they would do for a little 45 here. Smart, gave himself a little bit of room. Length was short, and a way over extra cover it went for 4. 13 gone, 103 for 3.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch, Set and Touch.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Pushing hard down to mid-on. Fumble, run the first one hard. You could have got 2. But you know, this match started yesterday.
I think it would be some sort of record. The first T20 match to go 2 days without a break. You know, there hasn't been a rain break or anything. This was the final stroke of the final ball of the previous over. Boundary was found. 2-day T20 match.
Now he's pushing hard, and that's the result. Comfortable second. JJ just chipping away. Let's see where the lines are. 57 now, 40 balls. I mean, there's literally one big over in this match. That's what the Lions need to achieve. Differential 57, 40, that's 10, that's 17 runs. Just divvy that up in terms of boundaries, and that's 4. This is how the guys think these days. 4 big boundaries, and you just know that 5, 6 and over in singles is a given. 6 overs to go, so it's literally out of the next 6. 4 boundaries, the rest had run a ball, and that should see them home.
Yeah, I know we've made light of the match, Daryl, you know, being it's 2 days now, but in the previous match, the earlier match today, the umpires did implement a fine that has come around now, where a 5th player had to be in the circle in the last over because of a slow over rate. So the umpires can make the fielding side have another fielder in the circle when there only needs to be 4, there can be 5. And I think that's good because, you know, T20 is about entertainment, it's about quick, it's about fast, it's about the crowd enjoying it. But the players every now and again take a little bit of liberty. I mean, this game is now stretched to 3 hours and 20-odd minutes, and we've still got 6 overs left.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream, husne jana ki tareef mumkin nahi.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है.
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख्त और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत. पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum. Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
And that's dangerous too. In terms of Jammu Janbaz, they are leaking runs. It's not going to help them. And how about the running?
Again, a misfield. He's just dived straight over this. I'm not going to see that from that angle, but the running's good. He touches and goes, recognises that there's 3.
With Sarfaraz, that will always be the case. He will push hard, the other partner as well, to steal those runs. And every now and then, he'll pick up a boundary. Oh, it's just dancing down. We'll have to see if it's a no ball. Probably not. Got away with it.
Gave the square leg umpire a big stare there.
It wasn't a French cut, I know, but what would you call it?
I just know if it goes through your legs, in soccer it's termed as a nutmeg. That's when you nutmeg your opponent. .52 of 33. There's always one that man is deep, he's on the circle, so it's just a question, yeah, another over, just to push it deep. Get that under 50, closer to 40. Still 7 wickets in hand. It doesn't need a panic right now. It's the big Evo and hasn't come off. Well, at least it's Naveed. He's the guy that's taken the game to the bowlers. Sarfraz is the one that they've got to bat through. They've got to bat around him and get him through and look to finish it off. Well, at this rate, they could quite do it in the 19th over or so. But we're dealing in balls right now.
That's 15 gone, 112 for 3.
Hello Hair, shampoo plus conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
On down and just making things a little tough on themselves. Also, we're just discussing before getting into the stint of why Danish Aziz was not preferred over Naveed. More experience. It gives you a little more edge with it. Saqib Rahman, he's a CMO, Chief Marketing Officer, KPL, enjoying the proceedings here.
Yeah, desperation is creeping in. In the previous over, both these batters, they tried everything to find a boundary. Wasn't to be. Desperation, but this will relieve the pressure. Was a ranked half volley. And Sarfraz was onto it. Found the gap for 4 runs.
Well, they need few boundaries to get back in the game. They're from run rate required 8 gone to almost 10. So now from here on they need boundary every over.
Double work. You won't mind that. Thick outside edge, beaching short third.
2 and 2. It's a relief, isn't it?
Yeah, that's enough room for Sarfraz to look to play through the cover, but edge will do. He'll be happy.
Just get a feeling that they were eyeing for an over somewhere, and this is the one. You see more purpose, 2 boundaries, 2 deliveries.
Yeah, they got to make it big. If they can make this over big, the pressure will definitely be relieved.
And will be reverted on the fielding side. That's what you get from an experienced player. Sarfraz picked up 2 boundaries and then a single, handed over the strike to his partner.
So Imran Senior and Fahim Ashraf have 2 overs each. They could take over after this. This has got to be this over, and that should be at least a couple here. Oh no, I think Sarfraz wants to keep strike. Fair enough. 2 balls to go. We need another boundary somewhere.
Another boundary would suffice. They'll bring the required run rate really down. High full toss. Is it a no ball? Sarfraz is not a tall man. So the umpires, they will double check.
Yasin Raza immediately looked at his partner. There was no signal for him from him. So probably is he checking it? I think he's having a check. Get to the... Oh, this looks like above waist, pretty much. If it is, then there's good news for Kotli. It's got to be an extra delivery and a free hit as well.
It looks like it's going to be a free hit. This is turning out to be a huge over for Kotli Lions. If it's a no ball, 13 runs already. Yes, a free hit.
Yeah, so this changes things. Now, can he cash it out? He's got 11. Oh, in fact, they ran 2, so it's 13 already in the over. And a free hit, and 2 deliveries to go. And he will just end up with a single there.
Well, the intent wasn't there. He needed to go big. The ball was there. He should have gone for a big one. Missed out, I feel.
Yeah, that's where he lacks. Doesn't have those booming strokes. Sarfraz, but that was a booming hit, but straight to the fielder. Nevertheless, was a good over for Lions. 15 of it, it's 127 for 3.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
So Shehzad's over has got Kotli Lions 15. That should help them a lot because that makes the equation look pretty much in the favor of the side chasing. 36 of 24. Now it's up to the senior, the captain himself. He's got 2 overs in the bag. So does Imran Khan Senior. Gone right through. He's played all around it. Naveed has to walk. And probably, in hindsight, good for them, 5 of 12.
Yeah, kind of a struggle for Naveed. He was never in. Nothing delivery. It was a straight delivery. He did not swing at all, just missed the line, hit inside the line and just clean bowled. That's the wicket they were looking for. Malik gone for 5, 127 for 4.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टाइल की बनिस्बत पैंथर टाइल अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Right arm over the wicket.
Danish Aziz on strike. He's their regular number 5. He's been pushed down the order. 72 not out his best. Slightly short, pulled away. That's runs straight away, boundary. You see the difference there. It worked for Kotli Lions.
Even though as a batsman you are playing your first delivery and you get this, you're not going to miss that. You'll be unlucky to miss on these ones. Made sure that he hit the ball into the gap. Pressure off.
Well, it seemed that he knew exactly where Fahim's going to bowl. He had an idea. They played with each other many a time. He knew that he's going to bowl a little short. He was ready for the full shot. Could be out, could be out. Will be a big wicket. Big wicket. Good catch, Sharjeel. There were 3 or 4 coming in. Sharjeel called it right.
Twist in the tail. Not 1, 2 wickets in the same over. Cross seam delivery. Got stuck in the pitch. Leading edge. And Sharjeel made sure that he grabbed that one. Short stay for Danish Aziz. Came to an end. It's 131 for 5.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Sarfaraz on strike. It's a good run taken, so -1 from the total required. Hassan Khan, the new batter in. He can't hit the long ball.
Well, the previous over was very good for Kotli. They picked up 15 runs, and then they needed Jammu Janbaz. They needed an over like that, although Fahim went for a boundary, but picking up a second wicket of the over. Yeah. Run out opportunity and missed. Big opportunity gone begging. It's all happening. Balls flying all over.
Overthrows as well. Oh, plenty of time for Sharjeel to align his body and find the aim. Wasn't the case, but good running by these two.
Yeah, the batsman had given up. He could have taken his time to aim at the stumps. It's just that one motion. Last ball of the over. So 17 gone, 134 for 5.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है.
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख्त और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत. पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
So the man leading the way in the chase for them is Sarfaraz, 42 of 35. And the others are batting around him. They need someone who can find a big over somewhere. 18 balls, 29.
Yeah, the asking rate has shot up to almost 10 and over. The equation is becoming difficult for Kotli Lions. Another chance, another miss.
What's going on? Another big opportunity, and one more time, the fielder had so much time. He could have just taken a bit more time. Was nowhere near the stumps. Second time around in the last 3 deliveries, the 2 run-out opportunities gone.
Yes, Sarfaraz played that with good timing, straight to the fielder. Probably didn't realize he's gotten to the fielder so quickly. There's no way he would have made it. Straight, and a good-looking shot, and earn him an award as well.
And that was a super shot. Under pressure. Yes, Super Asia, super shot. No doubt about it. Really was.
Well, he's not a big lad, but saw him the other day also when he hit that six, went right on the top of the roof. He likes hitting straight. He backs himself hitting that corner shot. So the potential is there. He's going to be the key. Sarfraz is going to just keep maneuvering the ball. Another full toss. They'll run hard. They'll look for two. Comfortable running. That's what you're going to get when Sarfraz is at the crease.
Once again, the umpires are going to check whether it was a high full toss or not.
Let's have a look. Are they going to get a free hit or not? First, the front foot. And that looks good. Let's get down to the striker's end. Is it above waist? A bit touch and go. And it looks okay. Just around there.
Yeah, the ball tipping at the last moment saved the bowler on that occasion. Was very close though.
Onside field, just standing right next to the boundary. Giving the charge. Single would do. No dot balls here. 142 for 5. This over. 8 already. 2 balls to go.
A boundary would help. Just having a glance at the field placing, thinking about the options he has to find a boundary. Sarfraz.
Have a look at these two fielders, mid-on and mid-off. They're nice and straight. They know that the batsman they're looking to hit straight, especially with the wet ball is going to come onto the bat nicely. That's good shot. That's very good shot. Very smartly played.
Opted for the right option. Backed away. There was no protection at the boundary line. Towards third man, open the face of the bat to be able to slice the ball off the face of the bat, and made sure eludes the fielder at short third man. Timely boundary.
Well, in T20 cricket, I think it's so important for the bowlers to also keep options when you run in. In Test match cricket, it's a different ball game. One day also, I'll say, okay, fair enough. Whatever you want to do, just be clear about it. But in T20 cricket, I feel that you have to really be vigilant and also have the option of just changing your mind at the last second, because that length delivery was not good. Now that's good bowling. Run out opportunity. No, decided not to throw. 18 gone. 146 for 5.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे. सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
Khushbu, can't lie pass.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
Khushbu, can't lie pass.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है.
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum. Hello Hair.
In the air, eludes the fielder at mid-off and went over the line. Boundary of the first delivery. Pressure on the bowler. 50 for Sarfraz. Very well played.
Yeah, wonderful knock. Team needed him when he arrived at the crease. Not a big hitter, but still managed to get 50 of 39 deliveries. 6-4 is a good strike rate. Brought in all his experience into today's game.
Was able to put enough force behind that stroke to miss that fielder at mid-off. Yeah, in the previous over, what we saw, Imran Senior had two fielder in the circle, third man and backward point. If you have such a field placing as a bowler, don't you get predictable and become easier for the batters to improvise?
Yeah, that's why I say that you've got to be a little bit more vigilant. You've got to be a little bit more open about it, that you can change your mindset or you can change your plan while you're running in, because sometimes you see a batsman move back a little bit and you know that either he's going to go third man or extra cover, then you have to follow him. If you keep bowling him there where you had success, then you are going to get punished, and that's exactly Sarfraz managed to do. Lucky.
Yeah, things not going right now. The momentum is with Kotli Lions. The inside edges, just playing over cover. Everything is looking good now. Now, the number of deliveries with them is pretty much easy because the number of runs is just 7.
Yeah, this French cut, inside edge, has yielded so many runs for Kotli Lions. Nine of first 3 deliveries. Closing in, Kotli Lions.
Full marks to Sarfraz, the way he batted and took his team along. It's not over yet, but he probably feels now that with 9 deliveries left, 7 to go, if you don't lose any more wicket, it'll just a walk in the park now. Ran out again. No. Missed it again. That few times we have seen. What about this one? Are they out? Is he out or not? I think he's short of the crease. Maybe he's just too late. But I feel that he's gone.
Was it really needed? The only way Jammu Janbaz will be able to make a comeback into this game is by picking up wickets. Opportunity was provided this time around. Fielders and the wicketkeeper didn't falter. Wicket number 6. Handful contribution of 14 from Hassan Khan is 157 for 6.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Another all-rounder, Mohsin. Yeah, played confidently. Got the ball in the middle of the bat.
There was an opportunity in the first ball where he missed, and they looked to take second, and there was nowhere in the picture. And he was not happy at all. Batted quite nicely though, and he very apologetic. Sarfraz, he knew that there was a mistake. Fair enough.
Yeah, these Kotli Lions batsmen, they tempted fate so many times. But this time around, fate taking its course. Worked into the gap. Timely call. Single to end the over. 5 needed in the last over.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे. सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Akif Javed is asked to defend 5 runs in the last over. It's a tough ask. The reason why I say that, Sarfraz, well set batsman, is there in the middle for Kotli Lions.
What Fahim needs to do is bring in his closer fielder really close, because Mohsin is going to look to take single, because he wants to give strike back to Sarfraz. So if he can just squeeze it and make sure that they get an opportunity for a run out, or maybe a couple of dot deliveries, things can change. No,
oh,
he's
what a
not.
shot that was. Talk about confidence. No respect for the fast bowler. Even before, the bowler was in a gather position. He was out of the crease. Just open the face of the bat in order to place the ball into the gap. Scores are level.
Yeah, that's a very confident shot. Using his feet. I thought he might just fetch a single and ask Sarfraz to finish the game, but he took a matter in his own hands. Why not? Well done, youngster.
Yeah, fielder a deep square leg. Now called in the circle by the captain. That's it. First win for Kotli Lions. And it is a convincing win. They were chasing the game till the 15th over when they were bowling. But few wickets, they made a strong comeback, and the batters did the rest.
Yeah, they kept their nerves. They made sure when they were bowling, they were really good. They controlled the run rate. And when it comes to batting, Sarfraz was outstanding. That was a beautiful shot on the legs. He just flicked it. Where was he? That's my question is. He just landed maybe a foot or two inside the boundary. Doesn't really matter, does it? So winning at the end, if you look at the stats, you will say that it's a comfortable win. But Sarfraz really worked hard for this victory. They needed badly this win.
Yeah, man of the moment, Sarfraz, employing all the experience he gained, representing Pakistan. He approached the task with a lot of calm. Just kept on playing to his strength. Kept on nudging the ball into the gaps with equatorial boundaries and timely boundaries. Helping his team over the line. That was the winning moment. What a hit that was. One bounce over the boundary line and jubilations and handshakes.
Well, Jammu Janbaz only managed to get 162. They lost wickets, the regular interval, the wrong time, and Kotli Lions, they just sneaked in. They knew exactly what they were doing, and once they went out there to chase, I thought they were calm. They knew exactly what they were doing. And at the end, this man, Sarfraz, managed to take his team forward.
Yeah, that's how they managed to get over the line. It was a strong start made by the Kotli Lions, but lost wickets. Quick wickets brought pressure on themselves, but it was handled very well by Sarfraz Ahmed. Scored 52 from 40 deliveries, ensuring that his team gets over the line.
17 extras. That's no good. They need to really go back to the drawing board and work it out, that where they went wrong. So when you talk about the bowling, I thought they were totally off colour. Imran Senior went for plenty. Akif Javed started off well with a new ball, but then at the end he found guilty. Pick of the bowler Fahim Ashraf picking up 2 wickets for 34.
I think Mehran Mumtaz needs a mention. He really bowled well. His 2 wickets brought his team back, but couldn't control the Kotli Lions batsmen to be able to win this one. Nevertheless, a good result for Kotli Lions. Well, it's time to go to the ground and see what Hijab has got for us.
Well, Kotli Lions have finally registered their first win, and I've got with me Ehsan Ali, the batsman who played a very vital role today with a 50. Ehsan, very well played today.
Thank you, ma'am.
What do you have to say about your innings?
पहले तो अल्लाह का शुक्र अदा करूंगा, इतनी इनिंग खेलने का मौका दिया, क्योंकि इंजरी के बाद पहला टूर्नामेंट है, तो काफ़ी मुश्किल हो रही थी पहले मैच में, लेकिन अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह अल्लाह ने काफ़ी मदद की और इतने बड़े टोटल में आपको चेस करने में और सरफराज भाई के साथ खेलने में उन्होंने काफ़ी समझाया, तो काफ़ी अच्छा रहा, मज़ा आया टीम को जितवाने में।
थोड़ा सा स्लो स्टार्ट था आपके लिए, लेकिन एक दफ़ा जब आप रिदम में आ गए तो एक बहुत ही अच्छी आपने शानदार
हाँ बिल्कुल बिल्कुल, क्योंकि विकेटें भी गिर रही थी हमारी, खुरम भाई वो वो हनीफ आज़ाद, तो कह लेंगे थोड़ा प्रेशर आया था, लेकिन सरफराज भाई जब उन्होंने काफ़ी समझाया तो उनके आने से काफ़ी फ़र्क पड़ा और लंबा खेलने का मौका मिला उनके साथ।
बिल्कुल। और क्या टारगेट सेट किया है अपने लिए? ऐसा टीम का तो ऑब्वियसली एक टारगेट होता है कि ये कॉन्टेस्ट हमने जीतना है, आपका पर्सनल क्या टारगेट?
फर्स्ट टारगेट यही है कि जितना हो ज़्यादा से टीम को जितवा सकूँ, मेरा टारगेट फर्स्ट यही है, क्योंकि पिछली बार हमारी टीम इतना नहीं आगे पहुँच पाई थी। कोशिश हमारी है कि इस बार हमारी टीम आगे तक ज़रूर जाए।
बिल्कुल ठीक। और कैसा लगता है जब आप सरफराज भाई जैसे एक इतने मंझे हुए प्लेयर के साथ ड्रेसिंग रूम शेयर करते हैं, कितना लर्न करने को मिलता है?
सरफराज भाई के साथ मैं काफ़ी टाइम से खेल रहा हूँ, क्लब लेवल से, फिर सिंध की टीम में, PSL में, तो उनके साथ खेलने का काफ़ी एक्सपीरियंस है मुझे कि क्या करना है, लेकिन फिर भी हर बार नया ही लगता है उनके साथ खेलना।
ज़बरदस्त। वेरी वेल प्लेड टुडे Ehsan, and congratulations for the win and good luck for the future.
Thank you.
Yeah, right. This win will definitely give Kotli Lions a lot of confidence to compete well in Kingdom Valley Kashmir Premier League Season 2. Kotli Lions winning the game by 4 wickets, convincing. And that's how the team stands. Rawalakot Hawks clearly on top. Chasing them is Overseas Warriors, Bark Stallions, and now Kotli Lions are the contenders. Well, it's time for us to take a short break. We'll be back with post-match presentation.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है.
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत. पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है.
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत. पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
Welcome back to Muzaffarabad Cricket Stadium. The news from here, Kotli Lions have just defeated Jammu Janbaz convincingly. Well, these were the highlights of run chase by the Kotli Lions. They started off in a grand fashion. Boundaries were flowing. Ahsan Ali was wheeling the willow. He was favouring that pull stroke. And his partner, Aazadi, wasn't afraid to use his feet. But in the end, hold out at mid-on, trying to heave the ball towards long on. I thought Khurram Manzoor was unlucky. Those 2 wickets gave Jammu Janbaz a chance, a sniff to win this one. Wasn't to be. Sarfraz Ahmed was absolutely brilliant. That partnership sure that Kotli Lions are ahead in this game. It was a good half century by Ahsan Ali. A lack of fitness. But Sarfraz Ahmed kept on knocking the ball into the gaps with the occasional boundary. Stayed till the end, making sure his side gets over the line. Couple of wickets for Fahim Ashraf once again in 1 over. Had the Jammu Janbaz supporters interested. It was a good catch by Sharjeel Khan. But then a cameo from Hassan Khan and youngster Mohsen coming out and finishing off the game with 2 Beautiful boundaries. Another wicket. A needless run out. But didn't hamper Kotli Lions to get over the line. That was a good hit. Swept the ball over square leg to finish off the game. And I believe everything is in readiness for post-match presentation. We're going to go downstairs and join Sikandar Bakht.
Hello and welcome to the post-match presentation of Match 11 of Kingdom Valley Kashmir Premier League Season 2. And what a game we've had between Jammu Janbaz and Kotli Lions. At one point, we thought that Jammu Janbaz will race away with a high score, but Khurram Manzoor and his men did very well to peg them back and keep the score within the limits. Before we call upon the captains and, of course, the man of the match, let me introduce you to our presentation party. Starting off from my left, Mr. Ghulam Hussain Shahid. He's the chairman of Kingdom Valley and also the owner of Jammu Janbaz. Along with him, Chaudhry Shahzad Akhtar. He is CEO KPL. And we welcome Mr. Mushtaq Ahmed. He's the head coach of Kotli Lions. Good to have you here. You brought 2 points with you for the team. Let's talk about performances. Many brilliant performances, starting off with the bowlers from Kotli Lions who did so well to keep Jammu Janbaz in check. But then it was the effort of the man who made sure that he finishes the game off, and that's Sarfaraz Ahmed. He's our player of the match today, the Kingdom Valley player of the match. He'll receive his cash award of 100,000 rupees from Mr. Ghulam Hussain Shahid, chairman Kingdom Valley and owner of Jammu Janbaz. He's first receiving the trophy from Mr. Mushtaq Ahmed. And now his man of the match award of 100,000 rupees. Brilliant knock of 52 not out of 40 deliveries. That included 6 boundaries. We'll have a quick word with Sarfaraz. सरफराज, सारा एक्सपीरियंस आज आपने लगाया, देखा कि मैच थोड़ा हाथ से जा रहा था, खुर्रम की जब विकेट गिरी, कितना टफ होता है, कुछ प्लेयर्स ऐसे हैं जिनके साथ कभी खेला नहीं है, सो एक फॉर्म करना, इनिंग पार्टनरशिप बनाना।
नहीं, जब मैं बैटिंग करने गया था तो उस वक्त एहसान अली खेल रहा था, तो उससे यही बात हुई थी कि यार अभी 2 विकेटें गिर गई हैं तो कोशिश करते हैं कि थोड़ा गेम को लंबा करते हैं और बैक टू बैक विकेट नहीं देते हैं। आई थिंक एहसान ने बड़ी ज़बरदस्त इनिंग खेली है, उसने एक मैच का टेम्पो सेट किया और मेरी कोशिश यही थी कि मैं आखिर तक लेके जाऊँ और यही यहाँ पर ये देखा गया अभी तक के टूर्नामेंट में कि एक बैट्समैन को पूरा खेलना पड़ेगा, तो यही कोशिश थी कि एक बैट्समैन पूरा खेले और अल्लाह का शुक्र है कि हमारी टीम आज का मैच जीती।
अच्छा, ये बात हो रही थी आपकी मौजूदगी से, ये भी बड़ा फ़र्क पड़ता है कि आप खुद तो संभल के खेलते हैं, दूसरे को भी बांध देते हैं। एहसान ने उसके बाद जो बड़े शॉट्स थे वो रोक दिए थे पार्टनरशिप बनाने के लिए और लंबा खेलने के लिए आपने शायद रोका हुआ था। देखें,
थोड़ा सा मुश्किल भी होता है अगर आप किसी शॉट वाले बैट्समैन को जो है शॉट रखें, लेकिन देखें उस वक्त डिमांड ऐसी थी कि थोड़ी सी हमें पार्टनरशिप लगानी थी। बैक टू बैक जो है विकेट गिरी हुई थी 2 विकेटें, तो बस यही था, थोड़ा सा मेरे लिए भी मुश्किल था क्योंकि मुझे पता था कि उसके पास शॉट्स हैं, वो मार सकता है, तो बस उससे बात की। आई थिंक उसको भी क्रेडिट जाता है कि उसने मेरी बात सुनी और मैच को लंबा किया और वहाँ पे जो पार्टनरशिप रिक्वायर्ड थी वो हमने टीम के लिए बनाई।
एंजॉय किया आपकी इनिंग्स, बहुत शानदार परफॉर्मेंस थी, डेफिनेटली डिजर्विंग प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच।
बहुत शुक्रिया, थैंक यू।
Sarfaraz Ahmed, our player of the match. Brilliant performance from him. Now I'd like to call upon the captain of Jammu Janbaz, Fahim Ashraf, to please have a few words with us. फ़हीम, जब बैटिंग पे आए थे तो लग रहा था कि हम जब वहाँ ऊपर बैठे थे कमेंट्री में कि 180-90 तो कहीं नहीं गए, कहाँ लगता है कि फॉल्टर कर गई टीम और वो स्कोर नहीं मिल पाया जो एक्सपेक्टेड था?
देखें, मैं और सजू भाई जो हैं वो एक ही ओवर में बैक टू बैक आउट हुए हैं, वहाँ से हमारा थोड़े से रन जो है वो नीचे आए। हमारा भी टारगेट यही था, शुरू में हमारा टारगेट था कि 160 करना, लेकिन जब हमारी पार्टनरशिप लगी है तो हमारी कोशिश थी, हमारा प्लान था कि हम 180 करेंगे, लेकिन बैक टू बैक हम आउट हुए हैं तो उसकी वजह से हमारा प्लान दोबारा से 160 पे आ गया था। स्कोर तो हमने फाइटिंग कर लिया था, लेकिन थोड़े सी कंडीशन ऐसी हैं जिसकी वजह से थोड़ी सी मुश्किल हुई है और सैफ़ी भाई लोग और एहसान वो खेले भी बहुत अच्छे हैं।
अगर आपकी बैटिंग की बात करें, ऑब्वियसली टॉप हैवी हैं, ऊपर से परफॉर्मेंस हो रही है, साहबजादा फरहान भी, शर्जी भी, कहीं आपको लगता है कि नंबर 4-5 के बाद थोड़ी सी कहीं कमी है फिनिशर की कि बड़ा स्कोर अगर लेना हो?
देखें, मैं पिछले मैच में भी मेंशन किया था कि हमारे जितने भी लड़के खेल रहे हैं सारे कैपेबल हैं कि वो मैच को एंड तक फिनिश कर सकते हैं। अनफॉर्चुनेटली उनको वैसे चांस भी नहीं मिल रहा, उनकी बारी भी थोड़ी कम बॉलों पे आ रही है, कम ओवर्स पे आ रही है, जिसकी वजह से वो अपना वैसे शो नहीं कर पा रहे। कोशिश है और उनको भी हम चांस दे ही रहे हैं कि उनके लिए भी हम दुआ गो हैं कि वो अपना 100% दे, वो भी शो करे ताकि सबको पता चले कि वो भी नीचे से फिनिश कर सकते हैं।
चलिए, अभी काफ़ी मैचेस हैं, 2 पॉइंट्स आज नहीं मिले, बट गुड लक फॉर द फ्यूचर।
थैंक यू।
Fahim Ashraf, the captain of Jammu Janbaz. Now I'll call upon Khurram Manzoor, the captain of Kotli Lions. Brilliant performance from the team, led from the front and took the game back from the opposition. खुरम, सबसे पहले तो ये कि आप खुद ओपन नहीं कर रहे, इसकी खास वजह आप पावर प्ले यूज़ नहीं कर रहे।
देखिए ऑनेस्टली बात की जाए, हमारा ना थोड़ा सा यंग शॉट है, तो हम कोशिश कर रहे हैं यंग और सीनियर मिल के कॉम्बिनेशन करें। जो मैं पेन ले सकता हूँ, मैंने अपने नंबर छोड़ा कि इसलिए कि मैं और सैफ़ी मैं 3 नंबर और सरफराज 4 नंबर हम लोग लीड करें। तो एक अच्छा बंच लेके कोशिश कर रहे हैं। मुश्ताक भाई आ गए हैं, वेलकम कर रहा हूँ। मुशी भाई आ गए हैं, टीम के हमारे हेड कोच। और जहाँ तक रही बात हमारे इस मैच की, हमारे लड़कों ने जिस तरह फील्डिंग में अगेंस्ट शर्जील बॉलिंग की है, क्योंकि शुरू से ही बॉल गीला था, इतना आसान नहीं है, इनएक्सपीरियंस बॉलिंग थी। बहुत अच्छा उन्होंने एफर्ट की, स्पेशली फास्ट बॉलर्स ने। और उसके बाद जिस तरह सरफराज ने और एहसान अली ने बैटिंग की है, जितना इनकी तारीफ़ कर ली जाए कम है।
अच्छा, थोड़ा सा रन थ्रू कीजिए। जब आप लोग बॉलिंग कर रहे थे और खासी पिटाई हुई थी और शर्जील और फ़हीम अशरफ दोनों खेल रहे थे, क्या डिस्कशन थी जिससे ये रिजल्ट आया कि आपने फ़ौरन पैक बैक कर लिया?
मेरी और सैफ़ी की और इवन दानिश अजीज़ की, हमारी जब हम लड़कों से जब बात कर रहे थे, हमने सिर्फ एक ही चीज़ बोली थी, ये लोग सारे शॉट्स के ऊपर जाएंगे। तो जहाँ हमें विकेट मिलेगी, देखें जब शॉट्स खेलते हैं तो उसमें चांसेस आउट के भी होते हैं, तो जहाँ हमें ब्रेक थ्रू मिलेगा वहाँ हम इन पर डोमिनेट करेंगे। तो एग्जैक्ट वैसे ही हुआ। जब डॉट बॉल्स बनी, उसके बाद गेम का चेंज होना शुरू हो गया। रफ
वेदर थोड़ा कंट्रोलेबल नहीं है, आप लोगों को एक छोटा मैच मिला, एक मैच हारे, अब पूरे 20 ओवर्स में मोमेंटम थोड़ा मिल रहा है टीम को।
सबसे अच्छी बात है, क्रिकेट देखने को मिली, खेलने को मिली। कमरे में बैठना हमने इसलिए नहीं आए, तो सारे लड़के एक्साइटेड थे, आज हम पूरा मैच खेलेंगे। और सबसे अच्छी चीज़ ये है कि लड़कों में एक जज्बा था कि मैंने उनको एक ही मैसेज दिया हुआ है कि जीत हार का मसला नहीं है, अंदर बॉडी लैंग्वेज और आपका एटीट्यूड पता चलना चाहिए कि हम अच्छी क्रिकेट खेलने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं।
मुश्ताक अहमद साहब अपने साथ 2 पॉइंट लेकर आए हैं, तो आगे भी अच्छा ही।
मैंने भी यही बोला, आपके कदम पड़ गए।
Congratulations on the win.
Thank you.
Khurram Manzoor, the captain of Kotli Lions, and that concludes the presentation. Don't go away. After the break, we'll have our post show.
दादा चले, मैं तैयार हूँ।
बेटा, मेरा दिल नहीं कर रहा है, तुम बाबा के साथ चले जाओ।
आपने वादा किया था कि नहीं?
हाँ बेटा, वादा तो किया था।
वादा नहीं तोड़ते, आप ही ने तो सिखाया है। आज जश्न आजादी का दिन है और आप तैयार भी नहीं हुए।
उम्मीद जो टूट गई।
उम्मीद? वो क्या होती है?
चलो चलो।
चले।
हार का दामन थाम रही है, कैसी है दिल की ये बेबसी। मायूसी के शोर में उलझी उम्मीदों की खामोशी, धरती से चाहत जाग उठी है, चांद सितारों को छूने लगी है। टूट के बिखरे थे जो सपने, पिरोने लगे जैसे फूलों की लड़ी। बढ़ते रहे कदम और हौसले तेरी राह में, मंजिल पाएंगे हम, रह रीत ये तेरी चाह में। ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू, वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे।
ये जमीन हमारी माँ है बेटा, हमें बढ़ चढ़कर इसकी देखभाल करनी होगी और अपने तमाम फैसले नेक नियति के साथ इसकी बका को अपने जहन में रखकर तय करने होंगे। और उसके बाद
क्या दादा?
उसके बाद बेटा सारे फैसले अल्लाह पे छोड़ देने चाहिए।
जी। दादा, वो देखिए, चलिए उधर चलते हैं। ये उम्मीद तो अच्छी चीज है।
आजादी के 75 सालों में बड़े नशेब व फराज देखे हैं हमने, कुछ पाया है, कुछ खोया है, लेकिन उम्मीद का दामन कभी नहीं छोड़ा। आइए फातिमा फर्टिलाइजर्स के साथ मिलकर सरसब्ज पाकिस्तान की उम्मीद उजागर करें, क्योंकि उम्मीद ही जिंदगी का सबसे बड़ा सहारा है।
But they started getting those wickets, so let's have a look.
Wickets brought to you by Dettol. Protect from germs.
Yeah, it was a good delivery. Saw him coming and then just banged it short and an easy catch. The cotton ball. I thought Hassan was brilliant. He bowled really well. He batted really well too. But that was a big wicket, massive wicket. Umar Akmal hitting straight to the mid wicket's hand, and that's where the whole thing sort of started changing. Fahim Ashraf came in. He batted pretty well. He hit a couple of sixes and then miscued one to square leg. Yeah, Sharjeel, I thought, was once again magnificent, outstanding knock. Unfortunately, once again he was on the losing end, isn't it, HD?
Yeah, and I think this is where they didn't know whether to stick or twist, as we say. You know, was whether they try and find ones and twos in the outfield, but instead they just looked to find big boundaries. I think they needed to reassess it at this stage instead of looking for the 200, which looked on when Sharjeel was at the wicket. Reassess and say, how do we go and get to 180? But they didn't. They tried to get to that 200 and ended up getting themselves into an awful mess. And then they just lost wicket after wicket after wicket. But again, I think the credit needs to go to the Kotli Lions bowlers. Is they hung in there and they ended up restricting them to that 160.
You look at the opposition then starting off, and they lost an early wicket. And this was the moment when they lost their captain. That is when trouble was around the corner for Kotli Lions. They needed someone like Sarfaraz to just provide some sanity. It's a good partnership. Ahsan Ali went off, and that's probably the time when Sarfaraz decided that he's got to bat through. And this was a moment where probably Jammu felt they had a sniff. Naveed was struggling. and that wicket probably at this stage helped the Kotli Lions. Then after a boundary, Danish Aziz just a leading edge. Sarfaraz kept his calm at the non-strikers and made sure that they do not mess it up and they get their 2 points. Then this was the last wicket or opportunity there. It was Kotli Lions game all throughout. They kept their head and they kept their calm.
Wickets brought to you by Dettol. Protect from germs.
We've seen a lot of wickets. Let's look at a lot of catches, which of course cause wickets. So catches are very, very important when the bowlers are working hard out there, especially in these conditions.
Best catches brought to you by Boom Boom. Macha de dhoom.
Catches win matches, they say. And I thought in these wet conditions, they held their nerves and caught quite nicely. Some of the catches were really good ones. There were few easy ones also. But there were some really went up and hard to judge at times, especially in these lights. And I thought this was Shirjeel, I think. Yeah, he took it with ease.
Best catches brought to you by Boom Boom. Macha de dhoom.
I think we're talking about Sarfaraz. I think he brings that sanity into that chase over here. I was talking to him in the post-match. It's not only he himself carrying his innings. He made sure that Ehsan doesn't play any loose shots, and we saw how Ehsan changed gears.
Yeah, it was a little bit unfortunately how Hassan got run out at the back end. I actually thought he had a really good game with the ball as well, and then came and played well at the back end with the bat. But Sarfaraz, you need that from your experienced players to give you that control, not only with the way that they go about constructing their innings, but the information that they give to the other players coming in and just keeping things, under control.
Yeah. We're talking about Sarfaraz Ahmed, so let's have a look at his innings, and Waqar Yunus will tell us how this innings of authority went by.
Super for change moment brought to you by Jazz. Super nahi to 4G nahi. Jazz Super 4G.
Well, we all know that he's a calm head. He takes his time and not a big boundary hitter, but stays very calm at the crease.
Super for change moment brought to you by Jazz. Super nahi to 4G nahi. Jazz Super 4G.
Well, here we are. We're looking at these performances, and I think everything is revolving around Sarfaraz's chase and some good bowling as well. Hassan Khan bowled very well, gave away 11 runs in his 3 overs, got 2 wickets. So it's a team effort. Also, not to forget Khurram Manzoor's captaincy kept his calm, and especially with the youngsters. Let's have a look at the boundaries, which were quite a few in this match.
Boundaries package brought to you by Ariel. Remove tough collar stain in one wash.
Well, the one thing we do know is that the surface is a very good one for batting. The bowlers have got their work cut out here, trying to keep the batsmen under wraps, and the ball, because we're at altitude as well, a little bit over 700 meters above sea level, the ball flies forever, and we saw Shirjeel expose that. But there were also some lovely cricket shots played throughout the innings.
Boundaries package brought to you by Ariel. Remove tough collar stain in one wash.
Okay, so here we are. It's time for us to say good night to HD. You worked hard all day long, so we'll let you rest, and we'll keep Waqar Yunus with us.
Just wait for us in the bus, huh?
Yeah, no problem. I'm not going anywhere.
And we'll take a short break. When we come back, we'll have Amir Sohail joining us.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास. Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाई पास
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाई पास
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाई पास
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes.
वेलकम बैक वंस अगेन ऑन द पिच साइड स्टूडियो। हम बात कर रहे हैं आज के इस मैच की, मैच 11 की। आमिर सोहेल हमें ज्वाइन कर चुके हैं, मैं इनसे बात करता हूँ। हम सरफराज की इनिंग्स की बात करें तो इससे साबित होता है कि T20 सिर्फ पावर हिटिंग नहीं, दिमाग का भी खेल है।
डेफिनेटली है, और सॉफ्ट स्किल जो है उसका बहुत ज़्यादा रूम है इस फॉर्मेट में। आप देखिए, जब सरफराज आए उनके लिए आइडियल सिचुएशन थी। उनके पास बड़े शॉट नहीं हैं, आए अच्छे स्टार्ट के बाद उनको सिर्फ जो है स्ट्राइक रोटेट करना था विद ओकेजनल बाउंड्री। आराम से खेल के आखिरी ओवर्स पे लेके गए और अपनी टीम को जितवा दिया। सो ज़रूरत है कि आपकी टीम में एक ऐसा प्लेयर होना चाहिए जो आराम से खेल के सिचुएशन को असेस करके आपको अच्छा टारगेट भी सेट करके दे और आपको मैच जितवाए भी।
जम्मू जांबाज में आपसे ही पूछता हूँ, कहीं ना कहीं थोड़ा सा एक्सपोज हो गया नंबर 5 के बाद, लगता नहीं कुछ फायर पावर है, या फिर टेस्ट नहीं हुआ था और अचानक आज बारी आई तो
लेकिन मेरा ख्याल है कि वो जो एम्बियंस क्रिएट करते हैं शर्जील खान, बाकी सारे उसको फॉलो करने की कोशिश करते हैं कि अगर शर्जील खान छक्के चौके लगा रहे हैं तो मैं भी जाके जो है चौके छक्के लगाता हूँ। जब एक बंदा आपको चौके छक्के मार के दे रहा, जो दूसरा बैट्समैन है उसको आराम से खेलना, उसको स्ट्राइक प्रोवाइड करना है शर्जील को, और जब वो आउट होंगे तब आपने चीज़ों को हाथ में लेना है। यही मिस्टेक वो बार बार कर रहे हैं। शर्जील के ऊपर रिलायंस उनका है, कोई और जो है इनको रन्स करके नहीं दे रहा। जो करने की ज़रूरत है, शर्जील के लिए सेकंड फिडल प्ले करें, आराम से खेलें। और आज भी 200 कर रहे थे, लेकिन वही लालच जिसको कहते हैं बुरी बला है, वो आड़े आया।
इस बात को फ़हीम अशरफ ने इंडोर्स भी किया जब हम बात कर रहे थे पोस्ट मैच में कि बड़ी हिट्स लगाने के चक्कर में बाकी बैट्समैन भी गए, जो स्ट्राइक रोटेशन थी वो नज़र नहीं आई। उसके बरक्स सारा कुछ स्ट्राइक रोटेशन ही था सरफराज की इनिंग में।
देखिए, सरफराज के लिए आसानी थी क्योंकि उनके पास टारगेट था, टारगेट छोटा था, उनके मतलब का टारगेट था। लेकिन वही बात जो आमिर ने की है ना कि हर बंदा छक्का मारने चल जा रहा था, तो आई थिंक दैट्स वेयर दे लॉस्ट द प्लॉट। और इनको बहुत सारा होमवर्क करना पड़ेगा, सिर्फ शर्जील पे आप रिलाय नहीं कर सकते। और दूसरी एक चीज़ है कि जब T20 क्रिकेट हो या टेस्ट क्रिकेट हो या वनडे क्रिकेट, विकेट के ऊपर विकेट गिरेगी तो आप पे वो प्रेशर डेवलप होगा। तो हुआ ये कि इन्होंने 2 ओवर ऐसे आए हैं कि जिसमें 2-2 विकेटें गिरी हैं, तो वो फिर आपको वहाँ से उठा नहीं जाता। फिर आप चाहे जो मर्जी आप कर ले। फ़हीम ने ऑल दो आगे बड़ी अच्छी नॉक खेली ज़रूर, लेकिन देन अगेन फ़हीम आउट हुए तो उसके साथ दूसरा बैट्समैन भी आउट हो गया, तो किसी ने भी उसको इम्प्रोवाइज़ नहीं किया, उसको किसी ने भी गेम को चलाया नहीं। अगर चलाते तो शायद 15-20 रन और एक्स्ट्रा चाहिए थे।
11 मैच मुकम्मल हो गए। देखते हैं कि कल क्या हमारे लिए रखा हुआ है यहाँ पर। मैच नंबर 12 और 13 रोज डबल हेडर्स हैं और कल एक बार फिर आएंगे मीरपुर रॉयल्स, दोपहर का ही मैच है उनका, और उनके सामने होंगे टेबल टॉपर रावलाकोट हॉक्स से। ये एक सख्त मुकाबला होगा मीरपुर के लिए और ये शुरू होगा दोपहर 2 बजे। हम आपकी खिदमत में हाजिर हो जाएंगे 1:25 पे। और फिर ओवरसीज वॉरियर्स, एक अच्छी जीत उनकी, असद शफीक कप्तान लीड करते हुए, और मुजफ्फराबाद टाइगर्स। ये दोनों बड़े ही स्ट्रॉन्ग मैचेस हो सकते हैं।
देखिए दोनों टीमों में पोटेंशियल तो है, इसमें कोई डाउट नहीं होना चाहिए। मुजफ्फराबाद को लीड कर रहे हैं हफीज़, शुएब मलिक है मीरपुर रॉयल्स के लिए, अहमद शहजाद बहुत ज़बरदस्त काम कर रहे हैं। सो आज आपने असद शफीक को देखा कि कितना ज़बरदस्त खेले, लिमिटेशन को ओवरकम किया और मैच जीता। सो कल भी बड़े तगड़े मैच होंगे और क्रिकेट जो है बहुत ज़्यादा इंजॉयबल होगी।
चलिए, आप दोनों का बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया। एंजॉयड द गेम, एंजॉयड द क्रिकेट। दोनों ही मैच बहुत अच्छे हुए। कल फिर जैसे मैंने कहा दोपहर 1:25 पे वील बी राइट हियर इन द मुजफ्फराबाद क्रिकेट स्टेडियम टू ब्रिंग यू मैच 12 and 13. Until then, goodbye and good night.
He's picked it up nicely. What about this one? What about this one?
गली गली शोर मचे, टम टम ढोल बजे, हिल हिल जाए देखो दिल दीवानों का। कभी कोई हार जाए, दूसरा जीत जाए, प्यारे खेल है ये मत वालों का। हम ही जीतेंगे ये बाजी, मिलके बोल सारे 1 2 3 4। छक्के लगेंगे तो जोश बढ़ेगा, चौके लगेंगे तो मूड बनेगा। हो गिल्ली उड़ेगी तो थाली बजेगी, डम डम डिगा डिगा ढोल बजेगा।
Good catch taken, running backwards.